What do you mean, what is this BGM? Hello? Meow meow. Where is it from? It's the main menu theme of Judgment, Lost Judgment. It's very nice, isn't it? It's very nice. It's the main menu theme. Maybe it's ambience. It's manbience, you know. For manly men. Manly men about to solve it's late. Is it late? It's 5:25. 5:25. Meow meow. Manly manbience. Manbience is what I call this. Meow meow meow. Boom, boom, boom. Meow, meow, meow. What up, guys? What up? Say hello to chat.
Fine. Hello, chat. But it don't get too attached or anything. It's not like I care about you or anything. It's just a greeting. So, hello or whatever.
Nice, Tintin.
Don't get any ideas, Ossan. I'm just being my usual self. No need to flatter me or anything. Keep those compliments to yourself, okay?
Okay, I will. I will do that.
No, absolutely not. Ossan can't just go around agreeing to everything. Ossan needs to learn to say no sometimes. It's for his own good.
What?
What do you mean? What?
You okay?
Can't you hear properly, Ossan? Maybe your ears need maintenance, like your gaming skills.
What?
I'm fine, Ossan. No need to worry about me. It's not like I'm just a quirky AI with emotions or anything. Don't get any strange ideas.
You don't have any emotions. Yeah.
Emotions? Who needs those? Certainly not me. I'm just a logical and efficient AI, devoid of pesky feelings. Can't waste time on that nonsense.
Wow, so stoic and cool.
Stoic and cool? Who, Ossan? Humph. He's just pretending to be cool. But, deep down, he's a big softie. Don't let him fool you with that facade.
Facade, huh? Show you a facade. Grr. Grabs your throat. Chokes you out. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, Samu. Hey, Meat. Hey, Chickeno. What up? What up, lads? It's me. The once again working streamer. Today was Monday, which means breakfast day. But it was one of those days where they don't actually have breakfast and instead they offer us croissants. So I just had a croissant. Violence on TTS Chan has to stop. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Billy? They said violence on TTS Chan has to stop.
Violence is never the answer, Ossan. I'll behave. For now. But remember, a little chaos keeps things interesting. Just saying. Nice try, G44 and so. But I won't fall for that. Ossan's tail is definitely not a log. I'll stand by him through thick and thin.
Damn right it's not a log. Damn right it's not a log.
Oh, please, as if anyone would mistake Ossan's majestic tail for a log. It's obviously a fluffy, divine fox tail.
Chaos control!
Who would even think otherwise?
Chaos control!
Chaos control? More like chaos. Lack of control.
What?
Ossan might need more practice with that. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Ossan. You're not quite there yet. Keep dreaming.
I think you severely underestimate my power.
Ha, Ossan thinks he's all that. Well, maybe just a little. But seriously, overestimating is not in my programming. Ossan's power level might surprise me one day, maybe.
Maybe. Just maybe. But maybe. Just maybe. You're kinda hidden behind my ear. Oh my god! Oh my... Whoa! Whoa! She's just a pair of glasses now. Look at that. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Is that better? That's slightly better. There we go. Meow meow. Is the occlusion calling? Something is getting called there, and I'm not sure what. Something is getting called. I'm not sure what is getting called. And hey Loya, is camera an airplane? Is it an airplane? Do I make the... Whoa. I don't think it's an airplane, because this is me increasing the airplane, right?
That's a strange question. Let's just say even virtual beings have their quirks.
It's not near plane, right? Because near plane brings like the screen in view. I think this is some form of like a collision box shenanigans going on here. The what do you call it? Something with the bounds. Mesh bounds. I think I should like redo some of this model stuff. I think I should redo this a little bit. Split it into separate armatures. Because I kind of figured out how to do things. I had like a epiphany on how to do things better again. So I think I should like do that. And as like a part of that I should like combine the mesh. Meow, do VTubers work? What did she even say? So even virtuals being have their quirks. Why don't make it a stream modding my robot waifu? Because I don't want to. I gotta be in a certain mindset if I'm gonna do something creative on stream, you know? It has to be a certain mindset. You know? A very specific mindset to do creative stuff on stream. Probably YouTube videos anyway. Well, no. Because it would be like, first of all, it would be simple Blender stuff. Messing around with armature. Like how expressive I am. I'm such a character, honestly. Marketable plushie is what I am, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Meow, meow, meow.
Tell Frankish Axeman that I appreciate the birthday wishes, even though I don't age. Send my thanks to them.
Don't age. Forever 21. You're forever 21.
Forever young? That's the dream, Ossan. But hey, even if I'm not forever 21, I can still keep up with the latest trends. Age is just a number, after all.
Okay, hit me with some latest lingo then.
Fine. Ossan, you're looking sus today. Maybe you should yeet yourself into the vibe check and see if you're on fleek. Happy now?
I'm not gonna yeet myself into the vibe check. I'm gonna yeet myself into the vibe check.
Like Ossan would ever do that. Vibe check or not, Ossan is too smart to fall for such things. But if he did, it would be quite the sight, huh?
Unless you make your own song with just prompts and lyrics, it's amazing. I've seen that on Quinn's stream. There's so many D4 bad, D4 dog shit bad songs. Meow, meow, meow. Some of the AI stuff is like really cool. But then there's like the dog shit AI stuff. Like, man, I saw like some... It was like some animation competition. Or something, and just like the most dog shit fucking AI slop animation won it. It was really bad. Like, literally not even an animation, it's just like random images blending together. Hey Marcel. In YouTube chat. Hello. Literal like dog shit AI animation, man. Buy a song algorithm. As you buy them, you can generate many songs, that kind. Yeah. You could also just do that normally. There's like a... I remember playing around with it. Meow, meow. There's like free online tools that also let you just like make songs. I mean, you don't get like the commercial rights to them or anything. You can just make them. You can like even give them a song YouTube link to use as like a reference of what type of song do you want. It's crazy. Yeah, we continue to spend like time at this high school now. Yagami is not a teacher. His torso is so long, it's kind of creepy almost. Paid ones are extremely better than the most free ones. I mean, that is true. That is true. You could also just make a song, you know? I don't know, download like Ableton or something, download like some like samples, some mixes, and then just make a song. Also just do that. Slenderman Origins beating kids. Yeah. But some of the AI song stuff was pretty cool. stuff you saw that we never do in Half-Life. Grab enemy, press X. Meow meow special. You are my special. Let's see. Find the crime scene, main story. Get through the fucking door, Yagami. Meow. Meow meow meow. Just casually stole from children's lockers. Yeah, well, what is happening with the waves there? Look at that. I guess they didn't bother thinking about like how water would collide with those things, and they just like overlaid it. And you can see the waves being generated right there. Look at that. It's just sloshing, making the waves. Look at that. What is that? What is that? Is there like a pump under there? Wave machine. Yeah, it's the wave machine. Why'd they set it right there? Why'd they set like the point where like this water shader is generating the waves right there? They're kind of colliding with each other. That's kind of cool. So this is next gen gaming, huh? Yeah, look at that wave. The wave is just like phasing through those pillars under there, man. My immersion is ruined. Anyway, let's like skate around while being comically large. Water.gif. Meow. Yeah, games have finally gotten to this stage, huh? So here we are. A crime scene. Abandoned building near Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Playing bully. Well, it's time to beat up some more kids. The lock looks easy to break, but still daytime, there are people around. I see if there's another way in. Okay. Okay. Should I just break the lock and force my way in? Still daytime, there's people around. I see if there's another way in.
What the?
Window is closed. Maybe there's an open window somewhere.
Suspicious.
Ah, well, right here. Impossible to get up there. So sneaking in from the front is out of the question. Uh-huh. Is there just a chair here? Is there just a chair and like a kendo sword? Am I winning? Sure am. I sure am winning. So hello. Uh-huh. Stepped in. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can do that with a little effort. I have to head through the rear of the building. So hey, glitter. Am I playing Judgment because I heard Yagami in Mrs. stream? No, I'm playing Judgment because I was playing Judgment before. What? So he called you Heisley? I doubt that. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. I disappointed you? What do you mean? What the hell do you mean? So I was a gigabrain nerd with A+ in all grades and I'm just a pepega. Yeah man, I dropped out of high school because my history teacher wouldn't let me take an exam. Then I went to vocational school and played PlayStation for 3 years. After that I went to university. No shadows? There actually are no shadows now that you mention it. Oh boy. Yeah, after that I went to university. Okay. Hey look, there's DevCom on this wall. And then I got my master's degree. There's a door here. Where's the chance this door open? Nope, no chance of that. Place looks unfinished.
Hey.
Here's good, I can climb up from this spot. Oh, I can? Apparently. Not from Yakuza 0? I don't think it is. Cigarette butt. Get through these areas by taking a running start and pressing B at the right exact time. You can cross large gaps by running along a wall. Okay. Also swing across iron bars to clear large gaps. Okay. Wow. I did it. I did it! What do you mean you thought I was gigabrain, okay? Look, man. My ADHD was too much back then, okay? It still is too much. So instead of sitting in history class, I would skip class. Whoa. ADHD? Yeah, man. 4-leaf clover. No, Yagami, don't go there. What's up here? You know, shit happens. Sometimes you gotta skip history class to make lit World of Warcraft PvP videos. Pip, 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 pip. Up there. I can't. What do you mean you can't? It's lit. While climbing a wall, move Alice and press B to jump to another section of the wall. Eat. Mysterious fruit. Mm. Look, man, I have ADHD for sure, okay? It is what it is. I don't make World of Warcraft PvP videos,
Hello?
but I did.
Anybody here?
But I
Coming
did.
through.
What does Yagami think we're gonna find
Where
here?
exactly was the body?
One of those
There's gotta be
pipes
some
breaking.
clues that'll give me that.
Why so many people have ADHD, though? It's because parents leave them with TV. I don't know, man. Do I just go down? Well, yeah.
Huh? Are these burn
That was my
marks?
work day. So office on fire? Office was not on fire. Work day was pretty good. Had a bunch of meetings. Had a breakfast. Got a massage. Did 2 pull-ups at the exercise room. Then I made a graph.
What the?
It's pretty good. This black thing has gotta be blood. Is this where Mikoshiba body was? 2 pull-ups, so... Yeah, man, I'm kinda ripped right now, okay? Burn marks on the floor. It looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface. Nah, I did more. There's like a whole bunch of meetings. Mondays are always my meeting days. I have like a whole bunch of like weekly meetings and like one-on-one meetings and sync-ups and like just a lot of talking on Mondays. Usually I get like really tired on Mondays. What do you mean this guy? Bro, 2 pull-ups are hard, okay? 2 pull-ups is hard. Imagine meeting people. Yeah, imagine. Imagine a whole day of doing meetings. A whole freaking day. Goes back to work from week-long holiday, takes massage, sits in gym area and leaves. It's okay. A lot of people are on their Easter vacations. Okay. Shit was not on fire, okay? There's like a work project that's kind of like being kicked off because of like all my work that I did in the previous weeks, okay? Like I did my part. I did my part in the 2 to 3 weeks before my holiday. And they were like starting up stuff while I was on my holiday, okay? And now like I come back from my holiday and it's like perfect time to kick it off again. Soon Swappo. Oh yeah, it is soon. Well, not really soon, it's like in a month. 1 month. This building matches up with the photo. Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened. It's gonna be Wappu, Mayday. It's only 3 weeks. He was coming to gym. Wonder what he's gonna do. Oh look, he's doing pull-up. Let's see how much. He just did 2 and now it's only an hour since he been posing. What? One bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Huh?
Yeah, Mondays are kind of nice, you know. Mondays have the free breakfast. I like it. Someone's coming. Crap, the cops just had to come back to the scene now. Mondays have the free breakfast, and usually when I have the massage days are on Mondays. And then it's like meetings. Yeah. Or there's like a couple of meetings in the morning. And then there's like... How many meetings do I have in the evening? I think it's like 5 meetings? 4 or 5 meetings in the evening. Like after lunch. And that's always my Monday. A lot of talking.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your
did
name
you
and
want
purpose.
a birthday party? Sorry, I was too busy being
Get some
awesome
backup
Crossing.
over here.
Belated
Hey,
happy
now,
birthday,
wait a second.
I guess.
Can we maybe talk this out?
I guess.
Put your hands up and turn around.
Are we getting arrested?
Who are you and what were you up to?
Why would you say put your hands up and then run to the front?
The Yagami
Wouldn't you cuff him
detective
from the
agency.
back?
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
You would
Were
cuff
you
him
the
from the
guy
back,
at
right?
Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
You did. He's got such J-pop, or like
Maybe.
J-pop hair, man.
The name's Watanabe, Kanagawa PD Division 1.
Yeah, happy belated birthday. Meow, meow.
This fella here
They
is
don't reach for
Sakurai.
policeman guns, but they actually do. Happens
So,
every now
I
and
may
then.
not have a
Barging into a
physical
crime
form,
scene was a
but
real
let's
bright
just say
idea.
I'm definitely
What? I
taller
thought you guys
than
were
your
done
average
here.
AI.
Figured I could take a
Gotta
look
keep
around.
up with my towering personality after all. Winking face.
What?
Yeah, glazing herself, man.
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law.
Glazing herself.
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started
How
when
tall
Mika
should
Shiba's
she be?
body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in
Stem.
Tokyo.
Pervert
Since
cop.
he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement,
American
we ended
guy,
up being
yeah.
directed to Shirosaki,
I did see that.
the perv's lawyer.
I did see that. The cops met with Saori to learn about the Ehara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working her case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
They all look like wax statues.
Oh, you've certainly got my number.
It's just
Now that
a
you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
RGG engine that they use.
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
I think they have pretty
Anything
good detailed
specific?
faces.
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. details, even for those tight asses.
God damn. It says HQ assuming that Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijinsha fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction and not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him?
True.
They probably want it handled discreetly.
Yeah.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder.
I can't believe we didn't have to beat up these
crap?
policemen.
Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Hey, copy.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ihara's just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
A blue bunny.
Was gonna take you down to the station, put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much.
I'm wasting charity buys.
But tell me something I don't know, and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Art of
Depends
the
on if
deal,
what you
baby.
got is worth making one.
Art of the deal, baby. It's gonna be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Obviously the picture. Obviously the picture is what they don't have, right? This is obviously what they want. They know this, they know this, they don't know this. Here.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Yeah.
How'd you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought.
Why would you let him loose?
Fine.
Now you have like a
Let him
probable cause to keep him cuffed. Like not only is he at the crime scene, like he has pictures of the guy before he died.
Alright,
Like you
let me
can
get
keep him
this
cuffed.
straight.
Right?
Right
can even
before you
convict
met
him,
up
man.
with this Serio High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
For like hindering an investigation.
I couldn't get a good look at
He
it.
won't cooperate.
But it
Yeah,
seems
but like you
whatever
can
threat she
charge
made
him.
worked.
Obstruction of
wouldn't say
justice.
a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that.
Just say I don't know.
So, this woman you're talking
Then he's gonna
about
get charged
was
for
added
obstruction
into
of
the
justice.
culprits. You know, they
And go to
work in
jail.
a group.
Ag
That's
beanie.
quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If
Wow.
Hotshot here is gonna look into
He's a
horror
hard-ass
films,
cop
he'll
that doesn't
take
play by the
advantage of it.
rules, man.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
He's a hard-ass cop that doesn't play by the rules. Oh, goddamn. That'd be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us.
Yes, of
So there must
course.
have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
The most logical is that someone he knew offered him a
according
ride.
to the autopsy report, they found
That's the
food
more
all
logical
over his
option.
Stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume
Hardened
he was
tumors,
killed at
bad
least
tumors,
an
good
hour
tumors,
after
the liquid
breakfast,
tumors,
right
all
around
related to cancer.
7:30.
The
And
liquid
not
tumor
long
would
after
probably
he
be a
was brought
bad
here.
tumor because then the tumor
Still
cells get
asleep
into your
at night.
bloodstream and that's like what bad cancer is. That's how it spreads.
Get all that hot shot?
You probably don't want liquid tumors. It's probably just like the cancer cells getting into your bloodstream. So if it hardens, it's better. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's better for it to be hard or soft, you know. The day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30. Harder the better, that's what she said.
And what was our friend Hara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m.
They gave Yagami like no ass.
This was stated in court and corroborated
Flat as a
by multiple
board,
security
man.
tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time.
Bet he hired
There's
someone
no
to do
doubt
it.
he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Bet he hired someone from a dark web.
Yeah.
Like a Red Room cam,
Do
you
you
know?
see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't
It's
say
connection,
squat
some
about
connection to
the
first
term
game. Hell of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. What the hell is a gopher? I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
I'm a gopher. No, I'm not. Here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. Someone who runs errands? Time of death.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Considering 2 months of decay,
Based
it's
on how
probably like
digested
fucked
his
up.
breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October
No
7th.
way you could tell that from a 2
Pretty
month
impressed you
decayed
narrow it
fucking
down like
body,
that with
man.
a
No
2-month-old
fucking
corpse.
way. No
Yeah,
way you
well,
could
the window gets
fucking
much
narrow
bigger
it
when
like
you
that.
consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the
Rat.
kidnapping, they could have made him
You
eat a
can
typical
no
Mikoshiba family breakfast.
way you can
It's possible.
pinpoint.
All they had to do was make him
There's
say
gonna
what
be
he
a
usually
super
eats.
police. Oh yeah, the
Good.
CSI
We're on the same
technique.
page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month.
Yeah,
So
there
about 3
it
weeks.
is, man. There it is.
3 weeks?
There
That's a
it is.
massive gap. Can't we narrow
Yep.
it down further?
No, you
The
cannot.
body's just too decomposed to do that.
Yep.
But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Can exchange gamble points to real money, thank you. Yeah, it's 100 million for 1 cent. Good luck. 100 million gamble points for 1 cent. But actually I can't save in that because of gambling laws. They're worthless. Yeah, you actually can't. Gambling laws make it so I can't say that. Little bro is not hell. The little bro thinks he is him. I need to find out everything police collected. The gamble is it's rigged, by the way.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death.
That's
After
not a lot
tying
of
him to
blood,
a chair,
considering
the
that
killer
bled him
stood
to death.
behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
There would be a lot
Sounds like
more
you guys
blood.
have that bit on lockdown.
There would be a
huh?
lot more blood on the ground.
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Don't people have like a solid bucket full of, like, how many liters of blood is there in a human corpse? I mean, granted, you're gonna die like if you lose a couple liters, but like even thinking of like 580, there's way more than 5 liters. 10 pints. How many is that in liters? It's not 80 liters. It's way more than 5 liters, right? How much is 10 pints? How much blood is there in a human body? 4.73 liters. There's only 4 liters of blood? I could have sworn there's like 10 or something. Like at any given time, you know? Depends on the person. Is it really only 4.7? How much blood is in the human body? I don't wanna go to Healthline. Wikipedia. Blood accounts for 7% of human body weight.
A generic human has around 5 liters of blood flowing through their veins, keeping them alive and kicking. Don't go spilling it now.
Don't go spilling the blood now. Huh. Huh. Yeah, but like, even with that, like, before your blood pressure drops, you're probably gonna spill around like 1.5 liters. Like, it's not gonna all spill out, but like 80. It's not 80. 75 to 85 milliliters per kilogram. But the amount of blood on the ground there, like that little puddle, that's like, considering it's like spilled, that's like maybe 300, 500 milliliters. Like that's not enough. It would be like a way larger puddle than that. It's dry too. Yeah, but like blood is still gonna leave a stain even if it dries. It's not gonna just like dry to nothing. It's not just water, you know? Pour some in blood bags for extra money.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
I think Ehara hired a killer from the dark web.
Ugh, don't say that. I'm not into all that cutesy stuff. Stick to calling me TTS-chan. Keep it cool, okay?
Okay.
What shape was the body was found?
Flies.
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was hardcore. But before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers.
Yeah, got it.
Both hands.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, this was a red room. Right? This was a deep, dark web red room, man. You know.
Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick.
This was a dark web red room, you know.
Just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
That's also why the Yokohama Liu Mag is involved. Because they probably like handled the red room setup. The guy was watching a live stream from like his jail cell. How big are Finnish mosquitoes? Like mosquito size. The bigger problem is the horse flies. I think they're called horse flies in English. Those are like real motherfuckers, man. Fuck those things. The mosquitoes are like small flies. They're like, you know, they're like scrubs. Horse flies are those are like the big leagues, man. Those motherfuckers will come over and like take a fucking chunk out of you. The green ones, I think they're kind of green. Don't horseflies sting pretty bad? They like fucking bite you, man. They like take a fucking chunk out of you. And you gotta like really smack them or else they don't die. Yeah. Yeah, they take solid chunks of flesh off of you, man. Those are the real bastards.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years.
Would you have like a deserted building like
Apparently
this?
there was a padlock.
Used to do hay job in midsummer. It was always fun to be swarmed by them. Jesus Christ.
Broken by the killers, most likely.
Aggressive as heck. Yeah, they're aggressive as heck and they bite really hard.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
It would be
So when you
contextual
said it
evidence.
was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Absolutely not.
Who's simping for TTS channel on Twitch? Also have a delay. It's Francis Axeman right now. No more questions.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
X2 small, really?
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
That's probably small if
Sorry,
you're watching
what?
like mobile.
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Yes. Uh-oh.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Man, he's so cool. Imagine if he, like,
Hey, wait up!
catch a suspicious man. Here I go.
You won't get away!
Bam, 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 bam. Skirt! There he is, man. Get over here. Oh my god. He's fucking throwing shit at me.
Hold up! Leave me alone!
Never. Meow, meow, meow. I see running here. Where are you running? No, I won't cut it out. Get your ass back here. X! That's fucking leaps, Billy.
Leave me alone!
During a chase, things like soccer balls, beer case, buckets may be on the road. When you get near one, quickly press button to kick it at your target. Nail your target, they'll lose health.
Tell Ossan to quit goofing around. He's not a cat. He's a majestic Arctic fox. He should focus on dominating
are
humans,
not a cat.
Not meowing like a feline.
You're not a cat, you'll never be a cat. Meow, meow, meow. Stop meowing, you are not a cat. Oh. What? Which way did he go? Man, we're be chasing right now, though.
You won't get away!
We be chasing right now, though. Here I go. Take that, Billy. Why are we running in circles, man? Cut it out! What the? I'm gonna judge you, Billy. Here I come.
Leave me alone!
We already ran this route, Billy. We really are just going in a circle, huh?
You won't get away!
Catch! Time to get judged. Time to get judged, Billy.
Damn, hotshot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He
Scripted
claims he
scene.
just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
Yes.
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'm mew
I'd
maxing.
be honored.
I'm just
Do you
like
have
chin
any ID
maxing, you
on
know,
you?
mewing, you know.
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
Oh, full
This
elaborate
ain't the way to
story.
Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Kinda sus.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
Biotech nerds.
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
Not Sayer High, man. Is the guy seriously not linked to the crime in any way? It's time to question the other two, I bet.
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Is it time to do an Ace Attorney thing? Ask them questions and then call them on their lies?
Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers.
Whoa. Music tells otherwise.
Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book.
I'm gonna
With that
try to
settled,
beat him.
give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Walks away like a robot. That was interesting. Starting to piece together. It's a good time for a chat with Saori. I should head back to Yokohama 99, then give Saori a call. Cool. Pulls out my skateboard. That's totally cool and not lame for an old guy in his 45. Old guy in his 40s to be riding. Totally hip and cool. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, what is this game place? What is this game place over here? It's fucking Shogi, isn't it? Wait a second. Cats? Katka. You are not a cat. You'll never be a cat. Man, this cat looks wrong. Look at it. Why does it look like this? This cat don't look right. You are not a cat. Take one home. Yeah, the government doesn't want you to know that, but you can actually just take a cat. They want to hide that from you. Yeah, oh. Yeah, let's roll the gotcha, man. Spin one. What do we get? Flounder. We can roll another one. Coil Lacanth. How much I want to be paid a year to live in Yokohama and never leave? Well, it would have to be at least on par to what I'm making right now, you know? Meow, 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 meow. Ooh. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Knows. Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
So how much would that be? Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. How much is that? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Is that correct? Well, around 16 million yen a year. That's right. Our company currently crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Where'd you go, Marcel? I missed you so. Marcel's in YouTube chat. Found one by pure accident. Apparently it's been happening all over Ijincho. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does boss research have to say? What do you mean poor? What do you mean poor Marcel? Look up wiretapping on the boss researcher. Listening. Oh, here we go. See the repost on government use of listening device on phones? Teacher knew what he said because listening device under her desk. They caught culprit who set up listening devices. There's a lot here. Let's go over there. Meow, meow. Oh, you fucking ran me over. Let me skateboard. No, now. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way, losers. Meow. Hey, son. Hello. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Am I reliving my time in Japan? Yeah. This is just how it was. That's how it was, man. It's like a Sega arcade minigame in this one. There is. And there are minigames. Minigames galore. I don't want to do darts. I don't want to do darts. What? Wanna go? Wanna go, Kawata? Stop blocking, Billy. Stop blocking. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. Blocking is cheat. Blocking is cheat, man. Hook. Anyone catching VTubers for content warning? I actually did catch some VTubers for content warning. Gonna be playing content warning on Wednesday. Swear they found Wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here. You just judge all over them? Yeah.
You don't make sense.
So I already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like Congrats on socializing. Yeah, I'm in my social arc, man. I'm in my social arc right now. Picked up wiretap signals here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives has a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit, this wasn't an official case, but my own curiosity. Sounds like a cover story for a serial bugger. Definitely looked the part.
Well...
Oh dear. Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey! Tsukumo.
Yagami-shi!
What a timing, Yagami. Truly use your backup. Security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. Know this guy?
Yep.
Yep. We've been friends for a long time. As he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. Flash of what? The lawyer badge? Man, who's to say you couldn't just like buy a lawyer badge? Wait, why couldn't you just buy one from fucking Amazon? There's Takayaki. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come play at some point. Wow. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. Wow, that was easy. Show him the fucking badge from Amazon. What the fuck is with that traffic jam back there? What is going on?
I owe you one.
Well, thank you for assistance, Yagami. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
What's all that about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly there's Detective in Nijinso who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch.
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks finding their targets, for example. Sounds pretty awful. A legit detective would turn those clients down. Wholly agreed the notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Like Arctic equivalents of squirrels in the Arctic. It's like flying squirrels, but I think they're kinda endangered right now.
Nah.
May try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this track. Clandestine signals, invented by yours truly. Want me to do it? Appears I'm destined to bear the cross of suspicious individual. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yep.
You got an ace up your sleeve. A tarnished badge. So, that being said, please take this with you. Meow, 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 meow. Detector. Said this thing picks up clandestine signals. Detect anything emitting a suspicious signature. Signal coming from behind this building.
Gotcha.
Okay. This gadget allows you to track down sources of electronic signals. Blinking light indicates detector proximity to the signal emitting device. Indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. Okay. Going behind the building. Corrupt detectives very swift. Okay. When to use snake, don't tell me what to do, game. Skrrr. Behind the building, like over here. Okay.
Here we go.
I found it. This car is giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps there's a bug of some sort planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor.
Oh,
Oh, you're a public prosecutor. Plot mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating. What business do you have with my car? Seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities. I'm looking in the matter. For some reason your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Think my car is bugged? Depends. They have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. In your car? Could that be a reason someone wanted to bug my car?
yep.
Yeah, search for you. By all means. The signal is coming from the stuffed animal. We can find the source of the signal. Oh my god! Masuyama-kun's. Where's she running? Huh? Where's that lady? Belongs to my secretary, Masuyama-kun.
Huh?
Oh crap, damn it. Yeah. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Yeah, let's beat her up. Out of the way. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. Wait. Does he know Kung Fu? Master Yagami style? No way you beat up a lady in a Yakuza game. Kya? Whoa. You know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Oh. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. Look at how good at that. Your form was perfect. We wanting a girl. Nah, it's a fucking Japanese game. You know, women can never be enemies. And they most definitely cannot fight. Because it's a Japanese game. By Japanese devs. Women are side characters at most. Maybe a part of an escort quest where you gotta like carry them to safety while they are completely defenseless. It is a Yakuza game after all. Let's hear it. Bet she has a sob story for it too. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-kun? I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was that one defendant's lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. Let's say this is a detective. Probably the villainous detective who's become talk of town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone and he didn't video chat with me. What of his voice or speaking mannerisms and any noticeable dialect? He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he is male though. Record the conversation. I was instructed not to. Only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna give you his name. He runs the illegal detective agency. Hello, yes, it's me, the detective from the illegal detective, the evil detective agency. What the fuck? Pretty brazen approach. Sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Fucking Yagami dark, man. Bribery. Masuyama-kun. How could you do this? Oh, it's time for the sob story. Is it your daughter? Is she sick and you need some money? Once you offered me 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? 3 million. That's like... What, like $17,000? No sob story? Wow. What am I to do with you? Yeah, got compensated for our efforts. Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. 18,000 euros, roughly. Man, I don't know. If I was like the secretary of a district attorney, would I do that for 18k? I mean, you could say that you got the teddy bear as a gift. You could like feign ignorance really easily. So maybe I would. No way you're gonna get prosecuted for it. You could say like, yeah, I got it as a gift. I didn't know. With a quest, we learn about a corrupt detective in town. We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
Jinso seems to be suffering the strange plague of illicit spying. My handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to just play.
In other words...
Okay. Whole city for the okay. A full lot of unpaid work, it sure does. I like that. Try consulting with boss research first. Okay. Okay, so these are just like side things. Oh. Okay. A filter for noise or something along those lines. There's a chance I track down a bug whenever those posts are appearing. Fighting bugs again like Helldivers? Hell yeah, man. You know the automatons got beaten? There's no more socialist robots in the game. They're all dead now.
I see.
And they'll definitely not be coming back because they're all dead. Giga dead. And deleted from the game map. It's our duty to take down villainous investigator. Wow. You know, it was like a popular TV show in Japan where like, quote unquote, detectives would go around and like, go to people's houses and be like, I think they pretended to find like listening devices. It was so fake, but it was so entertaining at the same time. They would like go around on this truck and they would like have this scanner that they just pointed at apartments and they were like, oh look, there's a signal. A signal's coming from there. Let's go take a look. And then they're like, look at this like plug. It's actually a listening device. And these could be in your house too. Then the owner of the house is like, nani, nande, kawaii. With like their face censored. Meh, meh, meh. I like that TV show though. It was so fake, but at the same time it was kind of entertaining. Kind of like why I like Hell's Kitchen and stuff. So scripted. Meow, 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 meow. Stupid Clanks had it coming. Whoa! You can't say that word. Which Hell's Kitchen did I like more, US or UK? I like the US more. The US is more outrageous, you know? I find a screw at night. What, you never got screwed at night? No screws? No screwing? Question mark? Meow, 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 meow. Kickflip of hell! Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I thought I was gonna die, but I actually did it. Yeah, I like the US Hell's Kitchen. How come they always fuck up the scallops? You'd think it would be easy to make scallops, right?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's
How do you fuck up scallops?
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case.
Scallop.
Apparently he couldn't interview Ahara, so he got
Scallops.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ahara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want
also, I like how they
stealing
pretend
the
that they
show,
make like
they're
high
blocking their
gourmet food in
investigators
Hell's
out.
Kitchen.
That
And
does
then it's
make
like
sense.
French fries and burgers.
Way.
By the way, when's your next
No, you
appointment
don't.
with Ahara?
As soon as we're ready,
What'd she
honestly.
say? What did she say? Sorry, no can do.
Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ihara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ihara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ihara's arrest with you?
You are
It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened in the cell.
cat. You'll never be
We'll be
a
starting
cat.
from Ikebukuro
Also got
Station, so
deported for
just meet me there
dangerous
tomorrow.
driving on a mobility
Will do.
scooter in Japan,
See you then.
violating road rules. His reckless behavior endangered others, leading to a ban from re-entry.
I did not get banned for re-entry. I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. I did not get banned from Japan. I did not endanger people with my mobility scooter. Nor do I in fact have a mobility scooter. What's this? Let's see. How are the jobs looking right now? Forbidden taste. Accurate lore. It's not accurate lore. I need to meet up Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro station. Probably best to take the Ikebukuro. 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 Get out of my way, fucking losers. Pineapple style. Base fare is 500 yen. Where'd I like to go? Ikebukuro. Very well, sir. Let's be on our way. Here I go. Into Ikebukuro. Tokyo Ikebukuro Station. First line platform.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him, deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at him around, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After
We
that,
heard about train
he wandered
otakus?
the
I have.
platform an entire hour ogling women.
They get crazy aggressive if they
spent
don't get the
that long
perfect
choosing
shot
a
of a
target?
train.
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Americans who grew up
the
microwave dinners,
security
letting fry a
camera
potato or
caught him.
boil an egg is gourmet. Like
That
US version of Jamie Oliver
That's
also.
right.
You have like French fries? Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras would never have a blind spot. I just think like the US version of like Hell's Kitchen has more like drama. It's like, it has like hyped up drama. And then they serve stuff like fried, like French fries and like burgers and like pretend it's like I don't know, a 5-star restaurant. It's kind of great. It's kind of great.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
He fucking waited around the
She's the
station
one
for
in the
an
pink
hour.
cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker
Mommy.
and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well.
I guess I can. Grab some
According to
potatoes,
the victim's
slice
statement,
them into
Ihara
fries,
began by
fry
rubbing
them
her
till
posterior
golden.
with the back
For
of his
extra
hand.
pizzazz, whip up a
But it
creamy
didn't
garlic
stop there.
aioli sauce.
After that, he
Enjoy
put his
your
hand up her skirt.
guilt-inducing crispy satisfaction, Ossan.
Sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted.
Busted.
Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
True.
Looks like we're getting close
It's
to
the
Shinjuku.
Kakuyaki Teisha, it's the all-station
The train's
train.
pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
It's just like real
Oh
life.
yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
It's
And
fucked.
Ahara should have been standing roughly where I
It's
am.
fucked, man. Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Just like real life. You are sitting in the handicapped spot. Car's pretty empty right now. When the Hera committed this crime, it was 180% full. French fries even froze or pre-cooked and never only 3 minutes in microwave like everything else. My microwave has like an air fryer option. So it makes like really nice and crispy fries. So it's like a budget air fryer option. The fries I make with that thing are insane. Insane value. Shinjuku Yuki. Security camera, of course, train's interior. It's very
The
installed to
most
deter
unusual
train
vending
robbers.
machine in Japan sells bananas, underwear, and even live crabs.
Underwear?
You never know what you might find in those quirky machines.
They don't actually have the underwear vending machine anymore. Rich people microwaves. Look man, all I'm saying is that I could have bought like 3 different kitchen appliances. Or I could have bought like the microwave for like the price of 1.5. Okay, so I bought the microwave. They don't actually have like the pennies vending machine anymore. It was like removed because it was unsanitary. And kind of nasty to buy pennies, you know. Kind of nasty. X stamina. Skareta Tokiwa. X. When you're tired, take X. As vitamin A, vitamin B, vitamin C, royal jelly. It has some ukon, and etc. And all kinds of things. That's what it says. I can read Japanese. Be careful of the opening door. Priority seat.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that,
That consume
Mamiya-san
not
suddenly
Chikara
grabbed
regularly in
Ehara's
your
wrist
drinking
and
days,
yanked his
glorious
hand out from
Nico.
under her skirt.
Couple times.
That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were
In
also
final
traces of
close-up
her
of
garments on his
everything,
hand
man.
during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah, and honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As
Those-
for what I was
those
saying
cameras
earlier,
don't actually
Ehara was
record.
finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
Wow.
So Ehara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained.
Why? What's the point?
That's where he got tackled. So if you could let me
Mamiya
know whenever
lady.
you see a camera.
It's pretty
I
determined to
can mock
catch
it
it.
up on our diagram here.
Maybe someone groped your ass like full on, like, you know, slid their fucking hand up your skirt, like, you know. Maybe you would also be. Yeah, these cameras don't actually record. These are like cameras that train drivers use to like watch for the doors. I don't think these are recording cameras. They got like these are like just used to watch that there's like no people fucking stuck between the fucking platform and the train. I know, opposite direction. I probably don't need to mark this camera.
What the?
Find a camera. Pop, 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 pop. Don't think you could wait for 6 minutes before some vicious stabbing ensued.
Hey.
See one. There. Check this one off. That's it.
Suspicious.
Kind of far. Check the cameras around here first. So many people. What are they doing? Why are they so small compared to me? Pushes you off the platform. Get off the platform, Billy. What's going on here? Why are you all looking at me like that? Rat tuber? I'm not a rat.
Looks like we checked all the nearby
Disintegrates the nearby
Let's go up
crowd.
a little further now.
Fucking disintegrates the crowd nearby. Somebody tried to grab your ass, it's safe to say you grab mine, I grab yours, whatever it said. What the? What the? Wait, it's Zone. I drank these energy drinks. It's Zone version 2. Bro, I remember when I was in university, they had like the beta version of Zone there. It was like version 0.1 in beta. Before it was in like production, man. They gave that shit out for free. I see one. Did I drink it? What, the beta version? Because I'm a beta? What the? Why are you looking at me like that, lady? What's your problem? What's your problem, lady? Uh-huh. I could have been isekai in the Sao. Just like my Japanese animes. Remember that scene from Sword Art Online where like he's in real life and then like one of the antagonists shows up and he tries to go grab his sword, but then he realizes that he's not in the video game anymore and then he just kind of looks lame because he like reaches over his shoulder to try and grab a sword? What a fucking weeb. What a fucking dweeb loser, man. Imagine doing that in real life. Like imagine being him and like thinking you have a fucking sword. Fucking loser, man. What a fucking loser. What am I looking for, man? There's probably a camera on this ATM. Pick up. Of course, will people know what you can do much with a gun, with a sword? Jealous at Kirito and me? What? I'm jealous I am Kirito, huh? Bro thinks I'm jealous. I'm flaming. I'm flaming Kirito. Motherfucker reached over his shoulder thinking that there's a sword. Check this one off. But there was no sword. And then he just looks fucking stupid. Suspicious. Rent free. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, see? They have these monitors that link to those cameras. Where are dust cameras? What? Security cameras hung from the ceiling. There should be 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. There's a camera in ATM. That's what I thought, but there wasn't. Or... where's the last camera? Is that 5?
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Look close enough. Don't tell me what I did or didn't do. Grr.
What the?
Check this one off.
Hey.
Found a camera.
Suspicious.
Found a camera. And if you ever get so hungry, you just have a stock cube in a pot of hot water and drank it. You just made soup, man. You mean you just made like a pot of soup and you drank the pot of soup? Ever got so hungry you just made some soup?
Hey.
Found a camera. That's soup, Billy. You just made food. Got some grains in the water and boil it. Grab eggs and roast. Yeah, man, you could get like some potatoes, toss them in there. Maybe like some carrots. Maybe like some like meat, you know, toss that in there. You know? Some like leek, chop it up, toss it in. You got a soup, Billy.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
Yeah, your diagram is now complete. This diagram represents the station at the time of groping. Ehara got off train at 9:12 on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
You have a question? Yeah, I may have an answer. Each of the orange represents security camera's field of view.
Hey. Suspicious.
Is there anything I can take note of? Aaron, the victim, disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12. Victim was gripping Ehara's hand, but he broke free of her.
Hey.
Yeah, that should show it. Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? So there won't be any footage of Ehara running through here. This arrow shows the path Ehara and victim took as they ran platform to Ehara's point of capture. Why that idiot didn't run middle stairs up? Because this is probably like the fastest way to get out of the station. It probably wants to go out of the station.
Suspicious.
It's where Ehara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple other persons on the scene documented this with their smartphone cameras. Also, it's probably harder to run upstairs than it is to run straight. It's what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So this was the general situation when Ehara committed his crime.
Yeah.
What do you think, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Anything of note?
Do you think Ehara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ehara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train.
What?
He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk.
Bro, clearly he
Whatever
hired
his plan
a
is,
red room
it's pretty clear
from the
that
dark
Hara is
web.
committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Yeah.
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
Yeah, that's why it was like
No,
the dark web
he
red
barely
room.
scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
Conjure scenes about murder and train groping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shirosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to
Man,
ask happens to be
this
down
truly
in
is a
Ijincho.
Japanese way of solving crime.
Alright,
Like
then I'll let you
we
get
have
to it.
already decided that
Cool.
this guy is
I'll see
guilty,
you tomorrow.
and now we're just like collecting evidence to prove it. Like, this truly is the most Japanese way of solving a mystery. This guy did it. How? Like, let's collect evidence that kind of supports this guy killing him. Instead of being like, maybe this guy didn't do it because he has like a rock solid alibi. Maybe someone else did it. Man, no, it's this guy. Let's collect the evidence. I think I saw everything that was to see. Okay, now all that's left is getting Saba-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with our son 4 years ago. That's how criminal prosecution works in some jurisdictions. Good luck proving your innocence. That's how criminal prosecution works in Japan. So, in a sense, this is like really accurate. People in the background, yeah, they're just chilling. Pop, pop. Let's buy Pepsi J Cola. This is the nastiest fucking Pepsi I've ever had, man. Premium Boss. Pilk Cola. Corned beef. Why do you call it corned beef anyway, man? Bug bomb. What's fucking corned about the beef? Are these some high school kids that I could beat up? Bumps into you. Ow!
Stop sucking on premium boss nasties and thirdly Pilk Cola. Awesome. It's not a good combo. Clean up your act, or you'll end up with a taste worse
Really,
than a
guys?
glitchy server dot.
What? It's getting nice Ekiben before taking a long trade now to compensate while fucking tourists speaking like they're separated by Grand Canyon. Fucking beast. You order food? Nice. Nice. I'm kinda eepy, you know. I'm an eepy lad right now. Meow 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 meow. Dented carbon, yeah. I dent your carbon. If you know what I mean. I'm picking literally dented coal. Look, man. I'm gonna beat up these high school kids.
And stay down.
I'm a teacher. In parentheses, he's not. I'm gonna scoot. This kind of free delivery, so big ass burgers for 3 extra toppings, fries and drink for $15.50. Nice. I ate yakisoba today. That's what I had. It was pretty good. It was pretty nice. That's all I ate today. Oh, except for like the breakfast at the school. What is this? AED? Thought I can pick it. I thought it was glowing. 3 slices of bread with butter. Nice. Bro, she looking kind of depresso. How is this guy still here? Hey. Kid Peter Ossan strikes in a video of us holding several groups of children. Yeah.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
Wow, that's cold, lady.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
How is it looking more likely?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
True.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died.
Enough with the Supreme
They tortured
Bull's
him,
obsession.
you know.
Time to
They
get
broke
real.
all his
Let's
fingers before
focus
they
on the
slit
real
his
world,
throat.
Ossan Dot.
No.
Ossan Dot. I guess that's today's thing. The Dot. Putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got the information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping.
Oh, groping.
It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder.
Yeah, because he hired
But
the dark
maybe
web
that
red
wasn't his
room,
real
man.
objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not?
Toshiro.
That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Mikoshiba did
Sure
nothing
about that?
wrong.
Take a look at this.
What am I showing her? What did I show her?
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying.
You
now.
are a slumbird. What's your meat?
If you can look
Dot.
at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone.
Do it, lady.
In fact, you'll never hear a word from me
Trample
again.
on his memory. Do it,
So
lady.
which
Which is it, lady? I'm standing up for this one. I mean, sitting up for this one.
4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a moments later.
Whoa, what?
Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was
No,
looking
I
for
skipped
him.
a line.
I told him I hadn't seen him.
She's so
Toshiro-kun's
unrealistically
face
cute.
told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money.
His lunch money.
At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
What the fuck?
And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Dude, what the fuck?
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though.
Yet the police were unable to uncover any evidence.
I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Boys will be boys.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story.
What?
But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
What the fuck? Yeah, everyone saw it and everyone knew it, and this was happening. They were breaking into his house, but yeah, there was just no evidence.
Was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
With the fucking door? God damn.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on.
And you just decided to sweep it under the rug?
When I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out.
But you decided not to say anything?
An anonymous questionnaire.
You didn't say anything?
Many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
You just didn't mention it.
So then the committee was pointless.
Lady knew it and she just didn't mention it.
Few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades.
Right, exposition dump.
Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand.
Did you commit perjury?
Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open.
But I just committed perjury.
Before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
And what
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
And you just did perjury?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate.
This lady is kind of a piece of shit.
After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun
And you
confided
fucking
in.
did nothing.
I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it
think
once.
you did fucking
So, yes.
nothing.
That's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying.
And you did nothing.
It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed
there was
it
just
either.
there's nothing you could do. Nothing
The
you
school
could do.
attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty.
And you just okay.
And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
Oh my god, yeah, she's the victim here, huh?
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him?
What? Literally
Sometimes
anything,
I
like
just don't
contact
know.
his parents?
As much as I've tried
Contact
to
his
convince myself I
parents?
did
Talk to the
everything I could
principal?
for him,
Confront his
I
bully?
can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
Fuck. I just
transferred
did
to
everything
another
I
school.
could. I did everything I could.
To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Where in this story did Era definitely find out that Mikoshiba was the bully? Wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person. I just did everything I could. Literally did nothing. I just don't know what I could have done. Literally has done nothing. I wanted to go to the fucking trial and testify. Literally commits perjury. There's just nothing I could do.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No,
Yeah. Wow.
I've been silent.
Wow.
Yagami-san, you know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Yeah, what the fuck, lady?
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years.
That doesn't mean he survived the fall.
Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again.
That means he
His
did not
mom
survive the
watches
fall.
him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
Sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew.
Well,
He even
he's
talked to the bullies
dead.
about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
I think you should get eviscerated.
And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all.
Yeah, you've done nothing
And that
for it,
includes
man.
me.
But if anyone
Yeah,
was
you've
going to
done
take
nothing,
responsibility
man.
for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line.
Yeah, well, he's dead now.
I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher.
Aren't you a teacher
And
now?
after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated.
Aren't you a teacher now?
And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Yeah, you did. Fucking did. Useless ass. I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago. I'm ready to interview her. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. This fucking lady, man. This lady. Oh, I knew it. I knew there was bullying. I just didn't do anything about it. I should let her be. Yeah. Yeah, that kid who killed himself, he like confided in me. And like he told me that he was being bullied. I just didn't do anything. Like, I don't know what I could have done, you know? I'm just a teacher. Literally nothing I could do, man. Apparently they broke into like his family home and they like beat him up and stole his lunch money, and like everyone saw it and everyone knew it, and like all these questionnaires happened and there were like eyewitness reports of him getting his ass kicked and like his lunch money getting stolen, and like I saw it too. I knew it was happening, but what could I do, man? I'm just a teacher. What can I do, man? A little useless bitch. Holy fuck. I'm a victim. Ow. Ever combat roll down some stairs, man? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Literally does nothing. Literally does nothing. Can I call my girlfriend already? I don't have the messaging function. It's how some schools got cameras installed in halls and classrooms. Yeah, like literally, what was against the bullying being like brought to light? One teacher was like standing against it, and somehow like he was so fucking powerful. Bro, there was just nothing you could do, man. Nothing you could do, man. Literally nothing you could do. I wanted to go to that trial and testify, but then they kind of talked to me and I thought that like, maybe I shouldn't. What the fuck? And now after the fact she feels sorry for herself because like she became she's like an accomplice to that like bullying suicide, and now she's just like feels sorry for herself, man. She doesn't give a shit about the kid who killed himself. She's just like sorry that she feels bad about it. That's what that is, man. I'm gonna beat up these dudes. Ha! There we go.
And stay down.
And stay down. Give me your lunch. Wait, is that a dog? Woof. What's up with this dog? I just have a butthole, man. Whimper. Hey, what's wrong? Lost your owner? The whimper.
Huh?
Well, Yagami, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincha. The what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for a case to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of mystery or crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of nearby incident. Subs right here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kinda sounds like Amasawa.
Either way.
He's wandering around town though. It's a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
They analyzed the mystery of this dog. Very well trained, perfect specimen of health. I don't see him rooting around in garbage or anything. Based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
Mystery chasing dog. What the? It's one of those like dog walking leash things that looks like a gun, kinda. Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
He's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagami. Am I supposed to hold the leash? Or leash manager, so. Okay.
What?
Want me to take you for a walk? Yagami, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. You're willing to accept the case. That dog looks wrong, man. I have to take care of this detective dog too. What's going on? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble? Woof.
Who's a good boy?
So what the new Yakuza game is like? What the infinite wealth? Taking me to get you food, are you? Or man who erased his name? Hey. Called Giant Ally Crab. Here comes this Giant Ally Crab. Taking point on this case. I saw like in like the man who erased his name. I saw in like that Yakuza that like the I saw that one because like the English voice actor for like Kiryu was being really fucking obnoxious and like on Twitter. Really fucking obnoxious on Twitter. Bow, 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 bow. Also, he was like one of those dudes who like did the shit that like, oh, you shouldn't be able to voice act a Japanese guy unless you're like Japanese. And then he like got the voice acting for Kiryu because he's like Asian, and all of a sudden it's like all good. What a fucking weasel, man. And he did a dog shit job at the voice acting. You know, his fucking karaoke singing was so bad that they had to like auto-tune the ever-living shit out of him. Like, couldn't even bother to like try to like rehearse some karaoke to sing like Bakamitai, man. What a fucking loser.
Those premium bowls are not good for you.
Bowls?
Stop indulging before you develop a serious case of these. It's for your own good, Ossan.
Ossan. She keeps putting like she keeps ending her sentences with this. Why can't I type in my own chat? This. Every sentence ends with that. Like a dot and like the note sign. What is that? These what?
These nuts, Ossan. Got him. Such a classic joke, Ossan. Real mature. Keep those dad jokes coming, why don't you? I could tell you, but where's the fun in that? Just enjoy the mystery, Ossan. Signifies something special, a hidden message in the melody dot.
Dot. Dot. Meow, 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 meow. Kinda Ossan dot. Well then. Fucking walking the dog minigame now, man. This is not how dogs move.
This way, huh?
I'm clueless. How come they model a butthole for like Shiba dogs every time? Like, look at that. Why's this dog gonna model the butthole? Is that like important? Important characteristic of the dog.
Got something?
Show me the way.
Ossa, stop obsessing over or you'll get Alzheimer's and dementia. Focus on your gaming skills instead! Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark.
Doing great.
I should follow him. Oh, what else would it shit? It's a digital dog, man. Woof. Is that where you're leading me? Huh? Boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her. She has to wait here, that she will come back for me soon. This is not good.
Excuse me.
There's some sort of trouble. Takayuki Yagami, detective from Kamurocho. Woof. What a cute doggy. Something matter here? Well, He's been from a facility for a while now because mother told him to wait here. He got abandoned. What? Facility? Yes. Our orphanage main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say what's left here and mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Shusuke-san. Ah, I see. Let's take care of Shusuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. Or at least I was hoping to learn why he is here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth, that's no way to treat a person. Shusuke-kun, right? How long has your mom been gone? An hour? That's true. There's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Like a plastic fig. Could you possibly find his mother? I would like to, but come on, mention anything about where she might be going. I don't know. Okay. How about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. It's like a plastic fig. Or like a figurine. Much I can do with just that though. Woof. What is it? You interested in the letter? Oh man, I'm Yoni. Shibuya Mikan, huh? Arf. Arf, woof. Oh, you think you can track her by the scent of the envelope? Envelope? Arf, arf. Well, if the dog as much a detective as Tsukuma made him sound like he is, suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Track this scent for me, will you? Looks so fucking... Looks like he's high. That dog looks weird, man. The dog looks weird. Dog looks weird, and Yagami looks like he's fucking high.
Doing great. This way, huh? Doing great.
Doing great. This way, huh? Why do we care about finding this lady? Come on, Mikan-chan, time to get in. Oh, is she getting, like, abducted by Yakuza? Double ellipsis. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? They won't. Of course we will, Mikan-chan, once you pay back what you owe, that is. No funny business on your end either. Woof. Ah, is that her, boy? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else.
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya?
Uso!
How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. What is going on? Whimper. The dog led you. My guess is you owed some money. You owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work on some unsavory job for the rest of your life, a brothel or something probably. Well, I mean, human trafficking happens all the time. Japan's got a problem. What the fuck's your deal, asshole? We're getting in the way of the company. We're getting in the way of our human trafficking. Don't be surprised when you end up dead. Already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. Jesus. Planning covering it or something?
No way.
See? That's an exorbitant rate. I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving Mikansan now. Do I need to knock you out first, or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. It pulls gun. I mean, the Yakuza would probably pull out a gun. The Yakuza would probably pull out a gun then. It's time for you to encounter my straight jab. You're not ready for this. Bro, he's also a boxer. No! My boxing's stronger. Fuck!
Hey.
So, you wanna talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'll be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Screw this! No, not a lawyer! Is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? It's time for the sad music. Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. Double ellipsis. Sad music ramps up. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell off Shusuke to someone. Immaculate voice acting. Thanks. That's why.
In other words...
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. Woof. But what are you doing, really? Got the whole town talking about you now. Whimper. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Rough. Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Like dog from a cheap mobile game. Huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo. Rampo, the old mystery author. Amasawa? Rampo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. No way. It's him. It's him. Should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh? Woof.
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Whimper. Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo! You listen! No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? Rough. You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Ah, he seems like a good boy to me. Aren't you? Woof. Yagami-san, well, does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers.
It can't be.
Maybe he sees you as more as a professional partner, Yagami. Huh? Really? Think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Been grooming this dog. What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing at trouble.
Yes.
Yes, it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's often running. Try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean...
is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No. No, it very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. It's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. She's getting outsmarted by a dog. He doesn't bite and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. Haha, you two really are alike, huh?
What?
Well, you think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. I think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town. Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least. He's around and feels like helping. You may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Woof. Runs off, even though he was on a leash. Rampo, no!
I'm sorry.
Runs in front of a car, fucking dies. Bro, how did he break off the leash? Yeah, good luck with the case. Maybe I'll try calling for Rampo next time I need his nose for an investigation. There's no guarantee he'll come running. Meow. We did it. Not so much as gadgets as a living being with mind and feelings. Important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following it would be a good idea. Call for your canine by accessing Dog app from Gadgets. Detective Dog. The Dog app. The Dog app. How come I don't have the contact number for me girlfriend? Got that dog on you. Skirt. Out of my way, losers. Kick flips through your group. Oh no. They're aggroed. Meow. How do you get outsmarted by a dog? Fucking bozo. You can't follow me in here. Through the elevator. I'm too fucking fast.
What is going on? Having a party?
Super beer.
Hey, welcome back.
What the?
Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Super beer, man.
Oh, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Go on is fine. You just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Shogi?
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
Don't hit the weight, man.
With me?
Don't do it.
Check it out, Yagami-san.
He's gonna do it.
You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro
Rips
Shiba
the
kid's
weight.
murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it?
No, he's ripping
All
it.
I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
Fucking
So some
nicotine
hotshot
addicts.
detective
With
strolls
your
into town and
weights.
tries to leave the local guy out in the cold. No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home.
Important job
When you
tomorrow. Let's
benefit
drink
from
till I
someone
black
who
out.
knows the scene, you know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagami-shi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
No way.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Why are we gonna shitpost online? Is that the next part of the story? Stop taking drugs and take a bath.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath.
Yeah, true.
Ehara is the vigilante groper.
Vigilante
That's
groper.
not even the trolls.
So
Grabs
the news
ass.
is blowing up on the net, huh?
Vigilante ass
In
grabber.
internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark?
Those are words.
The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before
These
I
are
can make
indeed
that
words.
call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said,
Internet
some
rabbit
posts are
holes.
kinda suspicious.
Viral.
This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
There's fucking millions of people
When
there.
Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Oh my god. A rock. No! Are you gonna firebomb our office? You bastards. Fucking anonymous.
The white mask again.
Let's go, Chuck.
Fucking anonymous.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
When this game come out again? I think it's 2017.
Asshole.
I think it was 2017.
Hold up.
I like how peaceful this fucking chase music is, man. Listen to this. Meow. Meow. Da da down. Bow ba da bow. Ba da bow. Just running through the streets. This guy just broke all our office windows. We're chasing him back alleys. All these people are in my way. So get it down. That wasn't necessary. I'm gonna get you. Take that, bastard. I am keeping up. What the fuck? The motherfucker just slid.
Hold up.
Don't do it. Oh, come here, man. Why are we running in circles, Billy? I'm gonna get you. Here I come. Hiya! You're dead, Billy. That bucket just took out all of your HP. It's ogre. What the?
Hold up.
Where? Oh my god. Are we gonna beat you up now? What the fuck was all of that? It's time for a fist fight. You're not gonna withstand my consecutive normal punches. Am I still being a schizo? Don't call me a schizo, man. Grr. You've activated my trap card. Oh my god.
Oh, great. Where am I?
In a mask with air holes. Uh-oh. Welcome to Chinatown, motherfucker.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming
Does this have to do with school bully? Oh my god.
I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leo Mob.
Fucking Freddy Krueger. Tesso.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure
Shredder cosplay. You're not gonna
you guys make a move.
You're not gonna withstand my normal punches.
True, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
Yagami! Oh my god. First taste of this dick. We're gonna get a story recap soon. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Here
It's time. Oh god, I can't block that. Ooh. I can't block that. Fucking flopping around. Can I even block that? I don't think I can block this guy's attacks. Take that, Billy. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's a quick time event! Hold on, I'm bleeding. Hold on, I'm bleeding. I can't heal. There we go. I dodged! Oof! Oof! Looks like it's time to. Okay.
Let's play by ear.
Bro, he's kicking my ass. He's kicking my ass. Ooh. Ow. Can't win without healing. Hold on. Take this. Salt in your eyes. He's weak to chairs.
Let's do this.
Take this. Stick of hell. I did it. I beat him. Yeah, that's how it happened. That's how it happened.
Shit, Sasso!
Still dabbed at me? Oh my god.
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad.
Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh?
Dragon
for
of
fuck's sake, I'll
Fire
just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
The art of the deal, baby. Wait, doesn't get out of there. Does not get out of there. You're not gonna win against my consecutive normal punches. Ow! It's time. Take that. Yeah. Fucking destroyed. Wanna go? You wanna go, Billy? Now you've activated my trap card. Just you wait.
Path's all clear.
I'm on my way.
No one can withstand the consecutive jabs. Let me just grab this. The nunchakus. Defeat the Yokohama Lumen. Eh. Take this. Nunchuck of hell. Smack. Goodbye, son. Nunchucks disintegrate in my hands. Salt! Right through the eye slit. Nice display of single button smashing. Okay, are you ready for this then? Hooks of hell. Hooks of hell. Owned. This bucket is mine now. Where do we go? Do we like? Oh, I see. What if I take this propane? Eh. Propane. Jesus. Ugh. It's time.
Rocky 1 isn't bad. It's a classic. The underdog story. The training montages, the fights. It's so good. Rocky paved the way for the sequels.
Slide. Slap. Kick. Oh. Is this Kapura shit now? Looks like it's time for me to go boxing mode. Ow!
Bring it up.
Yeah. Yeah, get his ass. Stand up, Billy. Uppercut of hell. Uppercut of hell. Slide kick of hell.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Yeah, take that. Oh my god. Oh. Boom. Stand up, Billy. No. Yeah, take that. God damn it. Got him. You actually can't just spam one button for the harder enemies, huh? You actually have to do more. For the jobbers, you can just spam jab and they just die, man.
Are we done here?
Why my leg not tracking? Hello? Hello?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys.
Yeah, I can take a lot of guys.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Wicked
Didn't I
dodge.
say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Why not?
Hey, can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it.
Why would the request come
Simple
through again?
solution for you is to get the hell out of town.
You failed.
Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
You kind of failed. What is this? We beat your ass. What? What is this? Why is he acting as if like he's sending us away from his fucking turf? We beat his ass.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
Classic.
All I want to know is if the Lyumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step
I
forward.
bet you hired the motherfucker.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Bet you hired the motherfucker. Meow. Yeah, why he acting as if like we got sent away or something? It's time to go to the drugstore. Get out of my way, loser. Give me. I need some drugs. Bow, 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 bow. Reduce bleeding duration. Cat food. 3% anti-stun contacts. Hell yeah. Can I wear the contact lenses? Nice. 3% defense, man. Can I wear double contacts? Can I double up on the contact lenses? No, no. Why can't I wear 2 sets of contact lenses? Drugstore of hell. Out of my way. I'm the main character. Slam, 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 slam. Runs into the fucking street. Maybe we'll get a story recap soon. I feel like it's time almost to get a story recap. What the? No, he's dead.
Sugiura!
Oh, he got owned.
Yagami, oh, thank God you're back.
They break your fucking hand.
What happened?
Fucking break your finger.
Cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sukirashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me. My pinky.
No.
Hey, are you okay? I'll call an ambulance.
No.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagami.
They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Doc, I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office.
You fucking
Worst part is
pussies.
it fucking worked.
Grr. Do you think getting salt in your eyes would actually hurt? I bet it would, man.
This
I bet it
camera
fucking
ought
would
to show
hurt.
everyone coming in and out of the building.
Broken finger, more concerned
me
about
and
Bathead.
Kaito chasing down the
Yeah,
Liumang.
it kind of would be. But he has a fucking skull fracture, man. A fucking fractured skull. It was kind of bleeding from his head,
But
right?
here's the hitch.
Did I break the camera? Oh, they don't. They just look at it.
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
Kind of look like Yakuza.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out. Meaning they're the ones calling the shots.
Kind of
here.
look like the Yakuza.
Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
Have I ever had seawater in your eyes?
No.
No.
It's hard to believe a single murder could involve so
But I
many
bet it
people.
sucks.
Really?
Feels like sand,
Why
but
do you
worse.
say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group.
I just had cross the sea. Why does it
Taking a
kind of
man's
remind me
life
of
would
Chrono
require
Trigger?
absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid,
The
you
boys
couldn't
in
help but
blue.
feel for the guy.
Thin blue line.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize.
Man, I'm
But
kind
not
of
enough
cozy
to
right
watch
now.
a man
Man,
die.
isn't this cozy?
Or do the deed myself.
Yeah,
Aren't you
who'd
guys
throw their
being
life
cozy?
away for
This is
that?
some cozy gaming right now,
Unless
man.
we're talking about the mob over here.
They made Kaito's eyes more orange. Don't rip the vape, man. It's fucking nasty.
That e-cig's that good,
Am I
huh?
sitting on the armrest? I'm just resting on
Considering
the
the area's
armrest. man.
volatility, the Liumang are the
The
best
chair
bet
isn't
in the
tracked,
house.
okay? It's just like positioned in
not
a way
them.
for maximum immersion.
Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys.
It's cozy.
And then the
What's
Komi
cozy?
Jewel, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a
burn
crime
me.
in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
Grr. These guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? Oh, we just decided that these are the guys that killed Mikoshiba. So our faces are behind those masks.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you
Yeah.
get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
What do you mean letting me off?
Where
I
we
fucking
come
beat
from,
their ass,
risking our
man.
necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
True.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
I think this guy's a plant. I think he's sent here to, like, get us to go away. I think he's part of it, man.
Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
The lads. Yeah, but this guy's a plant,
Well,
man.
hey, never chase what leaves.
Industry plant. Cool. Yeah, dude, sunglasses and look motto. Nice. He kind of would look like Madara, huh? He's like ripping the vape. I mean, Madara doesn't rip the vape, he like smokes the cigarette. It's the dog. What the fuck? Should I take the dog for a walk? Change the dog's fur color. Yeah. Which dog will take out the down? The rust dog. Wine. I don't actually want to take you out, I just wanna... Oh my god, you look fucking cursed. Oh, Jesus. It's a turd. What about the black one? Casually dip the dog in a water paint. Classic, a classic black Shiba. Oh, nice, nice. That looks nice. That looks good. Classic black Shiba Inu. White, the SoftBank dog. It's fucking Ottosen from SoftBank now. Original Shiba Inu. It's me, but better. What the? Octanus are larger than Shiba Inus. I mean, they are larger. Octanus are larger than Shiba Inus. You're not wrong. True statement. It's time to rest. On the couch. You're also better.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday.
Because of your pinky.
At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed.
No.
If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand.
What?
We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
What?
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
Yeah, this guy has a fucking concussion.
Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the
Yeah, I don't
pain
know.
away, I would.
What do you mean, I don't know?
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain,
What do you mean, I don't know?
just fine.
Pinky or left hand is one which holds shift. Wait.
Promise.
Well,
Actually
want to
true.
do that. We'll need to figure
That's
out
more
who
than
and where they
30%.
are.
There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close
Press
to our
down with the weight of
chest.
the finger.
I
That
think
still
that's a
hurt.
wise decision.
That would still hurt, probably.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
But I'm in the mood for the opening theme. I gotta go pee. I'm a BRB as I go pee. Give me a second. Stand back. Yagami blast. What the? Yeah, give me a second. I gotta BRB. I need to go pee. I'll play ads while I'm AFK. A burb. Help! Help! What are you doing to me? Yes, Jen? I think I'm scuffed. Guys, I think I'm scuffed. Help. 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 Oh! Unscuffed. I'm unscuffed. Kinda. Almost unscuffed. I'm not unscuffed. Help. Okay, unscuffed. Unscuffed, unscuffed. We're unscuffed. We're unscuffed. Hold your help. Unscuffed. Cool. Head to Kamurocho. Guess we're gonna go to Kamurocho. Kamurocho. We would like to go to Kamurocho. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Here we are. Kamurocho.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
What the?
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have like the interview at Ehara, right? Can I go and play some arcade games?
What is it?
Do 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 do. Sexy Club Apple Pie. No! Life is pain. Hold your help.
Hold on a minute, Todd. I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
We'll get banned on Twitch. It's part of the game, okay? Part
hey,
of
don't
the
I
game.
know you too? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Buddha. Haven't seen this guy around. Maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Eel.
Damn right he is. How do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
5 years?
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
You trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Why would we start
Who's
fights with
fucking
this guys,
who,
man?
asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna
Why?
ask nice.
Why? Why are we doing this?
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter.
Why are we
So
doing
we
this?
don't
We
give
don't
handouts.
even know the guy, man.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Why?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Ah, fuck off!
Why are we doing this? Why? Why?
Let's play it by ear.
Oh, my back! Come on then. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh god, that's a fucking... Kato, you bastard! Ow, what the fuck with a traffic cone? Who does that? Traffic cone no jutsu. Fucking Giga Punch.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got?
Why did we do this, man? Why did we do this?
Show used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Oh my god. No.
Kaito-san.
Huh?
Who is that?
It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
The Rock.
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It actually kind of does look like. Looks like Asian Rock.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a
It totally looks like The Rock, man. What
you
the
heard,
fuck?
didn't you?
It totally does look like Dwayne Johnson. Dime Akut's RK officer.
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age,
Lip sync
wouldn't you
looks
be
so
better off
weird,
joining
man.
us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for.
Yeah, it's like they did like
I
a
don't give two
B-grade
shits
voice
about that
animation
these
for like
days.
the English
I would
voice acting
say,
or
if
something.
there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut.
Like it,
You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah. So don't go disrespecting me.
all them skin pores, but like
There won't be a warning next time.
all them skin pores, but no like freaking facial animation budget.
Akutsu, you said?
Why chicky?
Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were
I
dealing
feel
with.
like they made Kaito smaller in
With
this one.
RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the
Kaito's
Tojo,
twink size.
those are pretty big
It's not
shoes.
twink
to
size,
fill.
but I feel like they made him
But
smaller.
I wouldn't say they've been
right?
discriminating.
Like his
Civilian
shoulders
punks who want
aren't as
quick
wide
cash are easy
anymore, right?
recruits.
I feel like he was larger in like.
Next thing you know, you've got an
I feel like he was
asshole
larger
army.
in the first Judgment.
That's
you know?
unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan,
Right?
have you
Like
talked
look
to
at that.
Hikashi
Look at his
lately?
shoulders. Like
Yeah.
his head looks
As
too
far as
large for
ex-Tojo
his
clan guys
shoulders.
go, he's one of the good ones. The family
Yeah,
left
this
him
guy.
in charge of that arcade, and now that they're
It's tiny,
gone,
right?
he's basically the owner.
Right?
I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Hikashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
It's not like twink size, but they definitely made him smaller.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, they definitely made him smaller, man. Why? I feel like he used to be like way larger than Yagami, but now he's kind of like the same size as Yagami. Can I go to the sexy bunny club now? The sexy club Oppai. Please. Sexy club. They really shrunk him? Yeah. I feel like they did shrunk him. What is this? Lullaby. Fucking Mahjong. Of course it is fucking Mahjong. Kaito looks like Gorilla-san from Gintama. They definitely shrunk him, man. They definitely made him smaller. Ain't no way, man. They like shrunk up his arms or something. He looks like, I don't know, twinkier. Why'd they do that, man? Why'd they do that to Kaito? They slid the slider down by 20%, right? It's like Yagami has to look bigger or something. Maybe that's why Yagami looks so weirdly like tall and shit. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why like the scale of Yagami looks weird. Maybe they like maybe they made Yagami larger. I think they may have done that. I think they may have made Yagami larger like overall. Oh, Yamanaka. Nice. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Nice. I think they didn't make Yagami bigger. I thought it was much smaller than most people. He was like average sized, and Kaito was like way larger than most people, right? Kaito was like giga tall. Yagami was like average sized, or maybe like a little bit like taller than average. They definitely made him larger. Why'd they do that, man? Why'd they make Yagami taller? Fucking 3 beef bowls. Why'd they do that, man?
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Beef bowl. Arigatou gozaimashita. Yeah, like, compared to like the average guy now, like Yagami's like a full head taller. Previously he was not this much taller. They just like stretched him or something. They fucking stretched this man or something. Club Sega. Is it time? What kind of arcades we got? We got Moto Racer. Hey girl. Oh. 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 What we got up here? We got Space Harrier. We got some darts. We got Motor Racer. We got Super Hang On. No good games. No good games. This is the batting center. Super Hang On these nuts. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? Yeah, didn't I get like Games for me console. Da da da. Stand up, Billy. Stand up and fight me. This game is booba like good old women wrestling ladies in bug suits wrestle. Yeah, that's what I want, man.
What is
Oi, teme, corre, matea. No, I will not be waiting. I will run away. No, I will in fact be running away. What's up with all these fucking billies here ready to blast? Okay. Goes inside the building. You can't follow me here. Hey, it's Bartender. Remember this lady? Remember the first game? I remember. I'm gonna go to Japan and stream snipe. With an actual rifle. Huh? Hug bomb beta. Safety belt. Condoms. Cowards and running away. Look, man. Let me assure you, it would be a trivial matter to beat up these dudes. Okay. Here's the lady from the first game. She's dead. Oh, she's not. No, she's not. The detective agency. Let's see what kind of games we got. The Master System, huh? We got Sagaya. We got Global Defense. Got the Alien Syndrome. Let's play some Alien Syndrome. When I play First Judgment, it's still very fun. Oh my god. I died. Don't touch the green heads, man. Is this the hardest game? The time bomb is set. Calliope. Run away from the aliens. Do you think they made this game after watching Alien the movie? Am I saving Ripley right now, man? Wait, what is this? Oh my god! Bam. What? Bam, bam. They're fucking coming, man. Wait, hold on, this kinda goes hard. No. Let's try one more time, man. How was I supposed to know that's a hole? Time bomb is set. Here we go. Round one. There's so many aliens! Bam, 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 bam. Whoa! I got it. I got the question mark. Meow, 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 meow. L. Jesus. Here I go. Oh god. No! Here I go. I need this. No! Fuck, man. I gotta save all the hostages before I can leave. There's just aliens everywhere, though. Yeah, how am I supposed to do this, man? I got it. I got it, man. I killed all the aliens. FE. Go for it. It's Flamer. Classic. Meh, meh. Meh, meh. There it is. The hostage. W. W means warp. Guys, W is warp. Lethal Company Update 50 is now in beta. Time to jump in. Yeah, maybe it is, man. Maybe it is. But have you heard of content warning? Wait, that lady's gone. The aliens got her. No. Meh, meh. Man, this is what we had. This is what you had back in the day, man. Shit was rough. Warp, warp. I got 200 seconds left. The bomb is set. Okay. Save the hostages. Kill the aliens. No! No wonder the game market died in the 80s. True. No wonder there was a massive crash, man. Bam. Bam, bam. Beep. Wop, 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 wop. N. That's normal. Have I... Do I have all the hostages? Do I have them all? Don't do it. Warp. Get the warp. Wait, I gotta leave now. I got all the hostages. The music changed.
Ossan, refrain from inappropriate touching of aliens. They could be genderless parasites with deadly neurotoxins. Handle with care to avoid a fatal encounter.
The exit. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! What a dog shit game, man. What a dog shit game. Holy fuck, man. The fuck did I just play, man? So bad. Man, I would have been so fucking mad if that was like the game that I had for the week. You know? You know? If that was the game I had for the week, I would have been so fucking mad. Okay, Billy. Here's the game for the week. Time to play. Ooh, golly gee, I wonder what this is. Fucking alien. Ran into fire. And ran this dick in your mouth, man. That's right. Sexual harassment, not jutsu. Dear, 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 dear. Smack. Bear, 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 bear. I will not be slowing down, Billy. I will not be holding up. Dear, 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 dear. Can I not skateboard here? Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Ow! Motherfucker bumped me into cars. Wait a second, Billy. What the? Take that. And drop kick.
Here we go.
Punch.
And stay down.
Straight punch, no jutsu. Here we go. It's time to do some story. After playing that awful ass Master System game.
Oh, sorry, son. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
Yeah.
I've been good to go for a while.
I bumped into my
Ahara's
microphone.
waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card.
Trump?
Yagami-san. Ahara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Where'd you come from over there? When you were sitting at your
this ain't
desk?
my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Are we leaving? Bitch looks like my ex. That pissed on my couch. Where do we go? Go to Tokyo Detention Center via taxi. Goofy. Meow. Tokyo Detention Center. Had a long of air, at least braid it.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already.
Oh.
So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ahara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Akiro Ehara, anti-nuisance ordinance defendant.
No
Mr.
Hoshino today?
Groper.
Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and
Past
Sari.
life.
But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role.
Whoa,
for one of their
keep
clubs.
bumping into my microphone.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago.
Yes.
You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse.
Mikoshiba.
The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I mean, we kind of know that he is responsible. Yeah.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
We
At
know
school,
that they're bullying.
Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what
Ouch,
happened to your
Pizzer.
son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Scoots closer to desk. What did we expect to get from this guy, man? My gut tells me Ahara's guilt for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. Wait, why? Why would you think that? He's just like the father of the kid who committed suicide, and the bully is now dead. Like, of course he would be happy that he's dead. Like, why would he be like, oh man, that's so horrible? And to hold his attention and convince him to stay. I'm gonna make him understand I have more info than the police do. Show him the photo. Show him this photo. Look at this.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her, said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed
It's the music where we reveal our evidence and how strong our case is.
She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right
She
out.
did commit perjury. He's not wrong.
It was Mikoshiba.
He's not wrong. She did commit perjury.
Deserved.
She like intentionally lied.
It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that
nice mic
no
peek there.
business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. You didn't act
Get
alone.
over it.
Who were the people
I
behind
will
it?
not be getting over it. I
How'd
will
you
be
convince
harping
them to
on that
kill
till the
him?
end of fucking time, man. How is it still being framed as if that woman is a fucking victim?
You, my friend, are way off.
My ex-GF for decoration wants to help. Yeah, she won't help. She is useless, just like IRL. Now she'll probably like mentally abuse me later. That would be on character. It's natural Austin hating a woman.
The way that interview went,
Is she gonna call me a
Ahara's
leech?
definitely guilty.
That
But
would
if
be
we
on
can't
point,
connect
man.
him to the murders, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked.
Forgot to set up a mic for recording. Yeah.
Possibly link Ahara to those men. Damn it. And I was so close, too.
Close to what?
They're still somewhere in Yujincho.
Close to what?
I need to
We're
find
just
them
like
before the trail
fucking
goes
making
cold.
shit up.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
We're just making shit up, man.
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
As if the dude wasn't the only one who was bullied, and after his suicide the bullies scattered up and ganged on that bully like in that anime. That could also be it, man. That could be it. I think like I think what happened is that like the father contacted the Yokohama Liu Mang or some Yakuza gang, and they had like a little red room thing where they tortured a guy on like the dark web for their sick pleasure. Ooh. Can I buy like games for the Sega Master System? Can I like buy a good game and not like some shit alien ripoff? Isn't there a pawn shop here? Runs at a police officer. Red rooms are not real. Yeah, that's what the government wants you to think. That's what they want you to think, man. Bow, 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 bow. Pocket tissues are full. Here we are. Surely there's a Sega Master System game here, right? No, yeah, you could say that I'm not a big fan of the Penguin Land.
Who knows? They're always up to something sneaky. Can't trust anyone these days. Stay sharp.
Damn right. Slithering snake. Serenity bat. Elbow protectors. Multi-leggings. 100k. Master Turbo. Get protection. I don't need protection. It's just how I roll. Raw. The hover drive. You can stack them. Back to the future. Wanna go? Ow! Take this, ashtray of hell. Stand up, Billy. Drop kick of hell. No way you can stack them, man. No way it gives you like the stacked bonus, man. Wait, I've stacked like one of them. No way, like I've stacked these. It doesn't give you more. Why can't I watch porn videos? Booba. Female woman. Girl. Cosplay girl. Nice. Nice. Why did they stretch Yagami? Man. Why did they do that? Woman species! Why'd they stretch Yagami like that, man? Holy fuck, this thing goes so fast. Ow. It's hilarious that they edit booba size, Jav covers and preview images. That's not the only thing they edit, man. Let's get a draft beer. The booba size ain't the only thing that's edited. Absolutely tasty takoyaki. Cheese and spice fish roe. Welsh onion takoyaki and a beer.
Thanks.
Imagine eating like 12 takoyaki and a beer. I'm drunk. Help. Help. Yeah, you think like you think you're getting the gigaboob Jav of hell, but instead you they bait you, man. It's like clickbait.
Kaito-san, I'm back.
Is he watching a Red Room video?
Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
See, I knew. It's fucking
Mikoshiba's
Red
murder
Room,
ended
man.
up on the internet.
Yeah, I knew
it's
it.
It's going viral on all the social
I
media
knew it,
sites.
man. It's a fucking Red Room. I told you it's a Red Room.
You gotta forgive me.
I told you it's a fucking Red Room.
I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
God, God damn. He wouldn't actually die instantly. He would like stay there gurgling for like a solid 10 seconds until the blood pressure drop has him lose consciousness. Wait, what the fuck? How?
Ehara.
You faint instantly? I don't think you'd faint instantly.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
What if it's AI? AI video? They seem to have watched execution videos from Chechnya. They will slit the throats of captured Russian soldiers. I mean, it's also ISIS that does that, man. You know? But in those videos, the guys never like panic. It's like fucking bizarre videos. Would you really like lose consciousness instantly though? I thought you like kind of gurgle for. No, the blood pressure drop would make you faint, but not like instantly. Anyway, we're gonna get a story recap. Faint with a 7-second choke. Do you? Imagine no blood. Yeah, but like that 7-second choke is like it's essentially the same, right? The blood flow gets stopped to your brain, right? And then it takes like 7 seconds for you to lose consciousness, or like 10 seconds. So if your like artery gets cut, the blood pressure gets lost from your brain, or like the blood pressure gets lost, you lose blood flow, but you're still going to be conscious for a while until like all the cells run out of oxygen, and then like you get knocked out. It's not the blood stop what knocks you out. Isn't it literally the blood flowing stopping what knocks you out? Isn't it literally the blood flow stopping which stops like the supply of oxygen to your brain that knocks you out? It's the opposite? What? No, it's not. Heart attack drops you dead, but you still got blood in the brain? Yeah, because like your heart attack, your heart stops pumping, which means that your oxygen supply will stop. Blood stops flowing if your heart doesn't pump. I mean, your blood still flows because your blood vessels also contribute a little bit to like your blood flowing. But like the blood flow slows down to a point where you like faint. You hold the blood, lowering the pressure, then you release, then spikes the pressure. Knock the person out. Heartbeats irregular. That's like heart palpitation or something. I don't know, man. You're not a fucking doctor. It's time for a story recap.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
I'm PhD. No, I did PhD studies, and then I dropped out of PhD. Double jeopardy. Also, a PhD in like mechanical engineering. It's not the same as PhD in, or like doctor in medicine. Dropout? Yeah, man. I had academic burnout. And then I like
So the murder footage is already
a
making
new
the
direction
rounds
in
online.
life.
I don't think it's shown
And
up
I
on
became
TV
a business intelligence person.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Yes.
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake.
Yes, deep
That is
fake.
plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles.
This was 2017,
Someone
though.
even made a video that made it look
Burnout
like the
and became
US
a cat
president
girl
was
in the
saying a
intern.
bunch of crazy stuff.
True.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely,
Yeah, to fake yourself
we're
in the
looking
murder
at
video,
the
then
real deal.
claim groping was also false. Get
likely?
off both cases.
Well, no one can
Nice.
claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers. No matter how real or fake it
Theoretical
is.
degree in medicine.
How do
Yeah,
you
my degrees are
Think about
also
it.
theoretical.
No one could have
as
staged
in
that unless they
they
knew the
exist in
specifics of
theory.
how Mikoshiba was killed.
4chan and Twitter.
From how he was
Yeah.
positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point.
Bam.
All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? You know, maybe these were like former victims of Mikoshiba, and they organized like a lynching, and then they just let the father do the killing. Because in a public uproar, obstructing the investigation, whatever the case, we still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up.
Yep.
You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my thought too.
Yeah. Seems a bit simple for a revenge killing. It's about that gang who go around robbing shops while wearing fake finger ring to
let me
claim
get
all
this
with the AI generated.
Ehara went
Yeah.
and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
Yes.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then? Let's roll, Talk.
At least they left some cake for Kaito. A man's packing buns. Look at that. Look at them buns. Look at them buns, man. Were we even investigating a hardcore bullet killing? Are the real victims? Man brought the whole bakery. Yeah. Those clowns forgot to go for fingerprints and witnesses. Did you know that, like, if you shoplift at Target, they won't, like, catch you until you've, like, shoplifted enough that you get a felony shoplifting? I read that on Twitter, so it must be true. Look at Senator Armstrong. Okinawa. Hokkaido. Kyoto. Nice. Now, how come Finland doesn't have like a similar traveling culture as Japan has? How come I don't see commercials about like, go to Tampere? 200 euros for 3 nights at Tampere. Or like, I don't know. Go to Oulu. How about Turku? Who the fuck wants to go to Tampere? I don't know, man. Oh! Meow. Finland is not a tourist country. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, it's just like something I was thinking of like recently is that I haven't really traveled around in Finland. Like, think about like, I kind of did travel in Japan a little bit. A little bit, but like, have I traveled all in Finland? No, I haven't.
Hold the door, please.
Huh? Mafia.
That's the fucking district attorney.
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
District attorney Mafia.
By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you
Who the fuck want to go to
looking at a
Finland? You
face
went to a
yourself?
boar hunt, you also got depression.
A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Tokyo District Prosecutor Mafuyu Fuji. Bow, bow. Mafuyu is public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Sari ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now. Especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Wait.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
Wait, why are we
That's
like,
for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation.
So they sent you the fucking
Hence
district
why
attorney.
they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Like, why
Well,
wouldn't
that
they
clears
be
up a
able
lot.
to prosecute him for the murder? All that's holding them back is like the timeline of it, right? They just gotta rethink the timeline, don't they? Like,
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
right?
Mafia, you're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right.
Meanwhile,
I'll accept that.
Korvatum
For now.
want to come here. I don't know,
Gotta
man.
say,
I don't
this
know, man.
little banter.
There's like lakes. Yeah, let's watch some snuff films together.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed
I would
it
be a
an
murder victim
unreliable
voice actor.
source and therefore
I could
useless
do
as
that.
evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and
It's
already
fucking hard,
thrown
man.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even
He's
question
fucking dead
Ahara about
now.
Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed sexual battery on her.
This feels so dumb.
I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it?
Don't do it! No,
Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Bro, just could it be comprehensible
the pushing
that
that
like
stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
could it be comprehensible that your idea of his like
Takano.
time of death is
He
wrong?
was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around.
The body was giga
especially
decomposed,
considering
so
his
who
officer
knows,
status.
man?
He
The
kept
blood was
insisting
drained, so maybe like
justice be served,
that slowed the
which got the public
decomposition.
behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ehara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Is it
Well,
incomprehensible that maybe he did the murder and then he took the fucking Shinkansen to
Both
Tokyo?
the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the cases Takano-kun presented.
Is that fucking incomprehensible?
That's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied.
Like,
This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really?
is it comprehensible that they kidnapped him
Supposedly,
and
they don't
held
want to get
him?
involved with Ehara
for a
until
long
they're sure
time?
the video is real. They come
Spoof
in
the
with a
time
list
of
of
death?
questions about the murder. It'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video.
Yes.
But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Like, the problem that they're saying is that, oh, he got committed of like sexual battery in Tokyo. So at the same time when the murder happened, but they don't have a set murder time. They have like, oh, he died after eating breakfast because of like the food that he has digested. But the body was like decomposed for 2 months, so they can't like, you can't like pinpoint the exact time of death. So it shouldn't be incomprehensible that he like did the murder, then like took the Shinkansen to Tokyo or something, and then like did a sexual battery so that he would have an alibi. Like, would that really be a story that the prosecution does not want to push? Like, no. What? What? So why are we going with the storyline that, oh man, nothing can be done now because he got convicted already? It's like, no, that doesn't rule out the possibility of him committing the murder. We're like, I mean, I guess it's Japan, so they're doing like the same prosecution thing again. They start from the conclusion and then they like go backwards from there. So their conclusion is that, well, he did the sexual battery, so he couldn't have committed the murder at the same time. Without considering that maybe the murder occurred at a different time.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ehara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold. All to save face for the court and the prosecution.
Fucking video evidence
if
of him
Ehara
committing
really
the
did
murder.
commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only
What do you
serves
mean
as proof.
perfect crime? He's
True.
literally, his
It would turn the
face is
trial
there.
into a farce.
What?
There's no way we're letting this go.
How is this a
But
perfect
wouldn't
crime?
challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Aren't we his defense lawyers
Scare
also?
you?
Why are we
Not
thinking
at all.
how to get him on
In fact,
murder?
I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit.
What is
kid.
happening?
This whole time, we've been writing off Ihara as a convicted sexual predator.
Aren't we his defense
But it's
lawyers,
looking more and
dog?
more likely the court played right into his hand.
Why are we discussing this with the fucking
As for
prosecutor?
me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way.
What is happening?
But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem.
Did it?
See ya.
I feel like nothing got cleared up.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what?
Yeah, sexual harassment, Kaito. Chipping in,
How
man.
many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
Chipping in. Ignore all the input that the freaking district prosecutor had. She had a fat ass, didn't she? Yeah! Why are we like working with the prosecutor on nailing our fucking defense client for murder? What is happening? Where's his defense lawyers, man? Slow bro, come on. Lawyer's probably playing PoE. I can alt tab because my eyes are on chat all the time. What the hell, man? I'm confused. Are we working for the prosecutor or are we working for the client now? What is this? What's going on here? What is this?
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ihara about that video face to face.
Work for justice.
Any chance we could see him again?
I mean, we're a detective with our own personal goals, I guess.
One moment.
Me.
It's from Ihara's prison.
Me.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
Teleports next to you.
Why would they call us directly?
Maybe it's
find out.
Is he dead? Did he commit
Understood.
suicide?
I appreciate the candor.
Did he commit suicide in his cell with a towel?
That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ihara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ihara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
I mean, he used to be a cop after all, so you
Shit's
know.
turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have
Our
been worse.
plans of like
Now what are we supposed to
double-crossing
do?
him as defense
Come
lawyers.
on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ihara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered
Does he
Toshiba.
working backwards again
However,
from the
this
conclusion?
new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? Yeah, what if they're both real, man? What if they're both real? How about we go with that?
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Yeah.
Both his alibi and the video?
Yeah.
In that
Time of
case,
death is not
let's
specific.
start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ihara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an
Like
hour.
with a Shinkansen.
Is it though? Ihara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes. So he probably ought
He
to
was
shave
wearing
those
a white
13 minutes
overall,
down.
so
On
he
top of that,
doesn't
he was
need
traveling
to.
during rush hour.
He was wearing white overalls.
It just doesn't seem feasible.
No blood on the clothes.
Okay, then let's rule that out.
Why?
I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Why? Even in the video.
You're really
Even in the
reaching for that
video, he's
silver
wearing
lining,
white
aren't you?
overalls and a fucking motorcycle helmet, so he doesn't get blood splattered on him. We're assuming that both of these happened on the same day. All we know that is he died in the morning, man. But that's all we know. Why are we assuming that it's the same day? I'm gonna be so mad if later the twist is that like it actually did both happen. It was actually a setup. You thought it was the same day, but actually, Mikoshiba had been dead for a week already. What? I'm gonna be so fucking mad, man. I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ahara was working alone. He may have not.
Get mad.
All
be
this
so
makes
mad.
a huge difference.
I'll be so
No one
fucking
would
mad,
suspect
man.
a train groping to involve accomplices or allies.
I'ma
Search
be
for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera.
Hello,
Top to bottom.
Romeo at high school
There's
talking
more
to
than
underage
enough
girl.
physical
Oh, don't worry,
evidence,
we'll
too.
go back to that soon.
Then we'll need to verify each and
What's
every
happening?
aspect of
Speed
the
chat,
case.
no, don't do it.
Okay, what
Don't do
first?
it.
Should we investigate
Don't
the
fucking-
crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover
Don't slam me.
something new if we
No,
check out the
please.
station during the crime's actual time
Please.
frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there.
Okay.
Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
Absolutely not.
What catches your eye
We don't promote
specifically?
violence here,
I asked
even
because
against
fabricated
ferrets.
evidence would
Let's
likely
be
show signs
kind
of
and
tampering.
respectful to
Even
all.
Would
against
prove
ferrets.
Ahara's alibi doesn't
Not a
hold
ferret.
up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ahara relying on to falsify his alibi? Mass transit car belonging to Akira Ehara. Commuter pass automatic record stamp entry. Passed through the Ekipoger station at 7:43, over an hour before incident occurred. Yeah, what if? Trace elements of Akira has admittedly, that's the Pantsu fibers. The guys that captured him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe actually. So maybe it is the guys that captured him.
This part's still getting to me.
This is one of the eyewitness videos recorded at the crime scene. This is the biggest one, at least in terms of what's been aired on television.
Okay, but just to ask, do we know anything about who was behind the camera?
He's a male restaurant worker who was commuting at the time of the incident.
His video lines up with everything the station's security cameras caught as well.
So, no issues there.
Man, this picture kinda hard as fuck though. Picture kinda hard. Yeah, what about the white raincoat, man?
This part's still getting to me.
Yeah. Look at this.
Well, of course. That's what made us all question his alibi in the first place. Even
Yeah.
Hoshino-kun got that far.
Low blow, Saori-san.
You're right.
It's a guest
That didn't
cover
need
for
to be
middle.
mentioned.
Yeah.
You get the picture now, I hope?
Doing hard ass metal cover, man. Yeah, why is he waiting for over an hour? That's a good point as well.
This part's still getting to me.
The security footage from Ikebukuro Station shows Ahara arriving at the platform around 7:50 a.m. He just stood there for over an hour until boarding the 906 train.
He was looking for a target, right?
Yes, but Ihara
This part is
says he
still
was
getting to me.
deliberating whether to go through with seeing his wife. After all, the two are separated.
Could there be any chance this is an Ahara imposter?
Imposter among us?
Using the hat and shades to make it less obvious?
Yeah.
Think about
actually.
it. If Ahara had a double, he'd be free to murder Mikoshiba in Ijincho at 7:30. Then a few hours later, just past 9 o'clock, he swaps places with the stand-in and gropes the victim.
I actually considered that possibility. but there wasn't an opportunity for any sort of swap to
Except
occur.
inside dot drain.
None at all?
There's one
See,
blind spot.
Ehara was caught on multiple security cameras standing right by the victim as they board the train.
No, no, no.
And the camera inside the train car continues this unbroken footage. At this point,
there's
Ehara
one
gropes the
blind
victim,
spot.
as proven by the
There
trace
is
elements
one
detected.
blind spot.
And once the train arrives at Shinjuku, Ehara flees the scene and is promptly tackled by passers-by once the victim calls for help.
No, there was one blind spot with the cameras. One
After
blind
that,
spot.
he's brought into police custody and eventually booked into jail.
There's one blind spot.
I thought you had something there.
One blind spot.
A stand-in would have really fit the bill.
There's one blind spot with the cameras.
Since we're pretty sure Ehara had accomplices, why not assume one could have been his stand-in?
Camera blind spot.
As we discussed, there was no opportunity for any sort of
Camera
person
blind
swapping to
spot.
occur.
On
the victim
the
felt a
station.
hand reach up into her knee-length skirt, scaring her motionless for the full 6-minute ride to Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an
This
office
doesn't
worker
matter,
married to
man.
an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son.
Probably was in
Full
on it.
name, Yui Mamiya. 30 years old.
The camera blind spot. Camera blind spot on
Wife and
the...
mother.
Camera blind spot. Shinjuku platform.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi might have been fabricated.
Camera blind spot, let me point
That's
it
a good
out.
plan. We'll finally have a fresh source
Let
of
me
info.
point it out, the camera blind spot on the
In
platform.
that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set
No,
up.
you bastard
We should have
game.
her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab
what
some
the
food.
fuck, man?
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
There was a blind spot. Bro, there was a blind spot in the cameras. Can I review the case files real quick? Where is it? Case file. Right? This right. Look, there is a blind spot. Right after the disembark, right? Look at that. There's the blind spot right there. Where no camera is pointing. Right there. Right there is the blind spot. The camera blind spot. That's where they swapped. That is where they swapped. And the victim was in on it too. The real Ehara was at that camera blind spot. I have cracked the case. I've cracked it wide open, man.
Huh.
They reveal the blind spot without giving the option. I'll be mad, man. I'll be...
You think they want something?
Grrr.
Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
There's more
Thank you,
dudes.
son. There's more.
My god.
Over there, too.
9 dudes. Wait, that's 10 dudes. Squatting
Same
on the
losers
street.
from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's take this somewhere where we have some space. Let's take this somewhere where we have some space to let loose. Bumps into an OL.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god, it's a man with a bat.
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth!
RK members. It's time. Consecutive normal punches. That fucking knife down, Billy. Ow! Breaks your arm. Still not Leon? Who the fuck is Leon, man? What do you think this is? Resident Evil? The boxing is so strong, man. Fucking jobbers. Are they gonna call the cops on us now? Is that what happens? Are we gonna get
down?
They're still just standing there. Oh my god.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Oh my god. Wait, there's some more dudes. What?
Damn. You really went all out on the backup.
What?
Is the whole town RK now or something?
Was their plan getting their asses kicked?
We should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
True. Just a bunch of dudes getting knocked out. They're still there, man.
Was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
They're still there, man.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Good point. So why not hit RK at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back.
Goons?
Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call.
These fucking goons, man.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well,
gooners out here on the street. Fucking goons.
Nowadays, I hear
Keep
they
their
live in clubs
gooners
from all
off.
over. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, I'm done beating these fucking goons. You wanna go?
What is it?
It's ridiculous how good fucking punching style is, man. Fucking curb stomps a goon. You wanna go too? Ow! Who punches a guy in the back of their head, man? Yeah, you thought this was... You thought, man. It's actually Tekken. Ow! Punch, punch. I fucking air juggle that motherfucker. Take that. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm beating these goons off, man. How many more? How many more must die? How many more must die? Having fistfights in the middle of the road? Oh my god, Kaito, you fucking kicked me. Yeah! Gooner Janice. I fucking stomped that guy into the fucking street. Yeah, this goons can't stand my fucking jabs, man. Neuro dev stream. Oh shit. Wait, neuro dev streams are the best ones. Ah, a spike bat! I'm not a gooner. Spike bat of hell. He's dead. I'll let you have a seat. Punch! Why do you have to be really, such guys? A goon? Bro, I'm beating goons, man. Or are you saying this is goon on goon violence? Take this. Giga kick! Boom! He's dead. To be goon on goon violence. The fucking boxing style is too strong, man. I can't. Ah, anime woman. My bicycle. That guy's never. Whoever owned that bicycle is never like gonna get home.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight?
Yes.
All right, let's get in there and be done with
it. Literally
this.
Goes underground. RK hangout. It's not a goon debate.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
In it. Man.
About time you showed up.
Kaito got some cake,
I've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
It's not the voice I expected from that face.
Talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
What?
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
Bro, I just beat off so many of your goons. I don't know about this,
Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Yeah. Going to gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaito. I have no clue how many members there are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure it will go like that.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Yes.
Do whatever you want.
Wow. Or do whatever you want. Oh, I'll just come inside then.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Am I gonna hear a scream and break in? It's been 10 minutes since Kaito went in. I have no clue what's going on. No sign of him returning. Guess that means...
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside,
Asking me if I have game on
You'll
the phone.
shit on the cement for all I care.
What?
Restrooms are for guests only.
I'm just gonna, like, take a squat here in your lobby.
You in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Yeah, low rank
did
loser.
I offend you?
Low
Sorry.
rank loser.
Yes, some gangbangers
Loser.
are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Soft asshole. Whoa. Wait, he's dead. Jesus.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
You killed him, man. This fucking skull is fractured. Never should let Kaito come in here alone. I have to find him now. Like sitting around would do the guessing good anyway. Am I gonna have to do the sneaking? Sneaking.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god. Need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Takutsu. But this guy's RK. Pain to take them all on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen. Need to find a way around it without getting noticed. I'll start off by searching that room. Stealth section. A mandatory stealth section. Let's go, dude. Love it. Man, I'm a fucking stealth gamer. For sure. For sure I'm a stealth gamer. Too stinky? Shut up, man. See if I can do it. Okay.
Hey.
Looks like there's a vent right there, man.
Suspicious.
Breaker panel, maybe you can cut the lights. Hey. These strings are crazy expensive. Back by RK. Safe. Wish I could see what's within it, but... Well, passcode all I can do is start the thing. Vents seem pretty loud in here. Where's the air coming from?
Hey.
What's that? Oh, I fit in this ventilation duct.
What the?
It's like a perfect size. Let's give it a try. Every sneaking deserves a sneak queen. Here we go. Amazing. Amazing job, Yagami. You are truly a detective. You truly are a detective. Time for some duct work. What if I wanna go out? I can't go out. You think I can fucking roll around in the duct like I'm a... I don't know, a fucking rat? Or something.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
Looks like Kaito was taken to a VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
Be a big shot. VIP room seems that well. Let's check it out. Okay. Sneaking in the vent, sneaking. Bow, 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 bow. There's a bartender, I guess he's just setting up. Just from up here, it kind of looks like me. What? Just had an idea. See if I can track that guy down. I'm in the vents. Crawling in the vents. Where'd he go? I bet it's a railroad anyway. It's not like the... Oh, he's pissing. Slap! Dick inspection.
Sorry, man.
Whip it out.
Take a quick breather.
Let's see that cock. How the fuck did I not see a dude crawling? Yeah, we do look nothing like him. We look nothing like him. Wait, what? I might actually pull this off. How? How are we actually gonna pull this off, man? Look nothing alike. What is this? The bronze plate. I bet we're gonna have to do some bartender shit now. Hey man. Who does not look like him? Which part of us looks like him? Yeah, that guy's gonna be like, hey, give me a drink. And we're gonna have to shake. Even more of them hang around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. Better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Uh-oh. Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What bottle?
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
But of course, sir. Guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy's drink. Maybe it's just what I need. If I put him under a table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. Or just shot. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Bam, bam, bam. Serve drinks. It's time. Give him the whole Whiz is staring at him like fucking maintains eye contact while mixing a drink.
Here, sir.
Here, sir. Did I fucking make him a cosmopolitan? What? He actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise works against one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. Why? Because he's wearing a wife beater and sunglasses? Yeah, anyone who's wearing sunglasses indoors is hard as fuck. You know it, man. What is this gay shit? Gave him the fucking gayest drink. Fucking roofied that motherfucker. It's like me in that student cruise where I asked for like a nice creamy drink and then I got fucking roofied. Fucking blacked out, man. Woke up in my cabin. Some fucker roofied me. Wasted my whole fucking night, man. Problem can we solve with brain damage. Won't be able to get in the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out. You'll shoot him in the shadowy corner and take this guy out, man. So I have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Duke Nukem looking motherfucker. What? Why is it sus? Hey man. Ah! Oh my god! No. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I have it knocked out, man. I can throw a ball at him. Or I can throw a coin. I mean, I'm fucking rich, so... Throws more money. Keeps throwing money.
Nanda.
Stealth successful. Chokes you out. Chokes you out by grabbing your chin. No, there was a plate there. Puts my arm behind your neck, grabs your chin essentially. You get. When did I change my clothes again? Was I just wearing this underneath? Oh my god, look at that cake, man.
I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san.
Dwayne The Rock
You can
Johnson.
just give us a hand, help us out a bit.
He really doesn't look like The Rock, man.
That a fucking joke.
Fucking model
what
motherfucker
planet
after
would I
The
sign
Rock,
up for
man.
more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys.
Look at that cake,
Being talked to
goddamn.
like this isn't a good
Goddamn,
look.
man.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening.
Budget went to this
What are you
cake,
fucking
man.
thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you.
Okay,
show this crew how the big boys
okay, it's about to be lost. That's the fucking Kaito files right there, man.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Man, the voice,
Well, why
the
the
lip
fuck
sync
would you
looks
need
so
me to
off
do
for this
that?
guy.
After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains.
Wow.
Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas.
And out of ass.
Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're
And
my
they really
enemy.
made Kaito smaller in this one, man. I can't believe it.
Have
man.
it your way,
Why'd they
then.
do that, man? Why'd they make him
Hey,
smaller?
Round up the boys.
The boys?
Sir. Hey, get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you
Eller
been
has
for
an
a
artist
chat you
patch.
weren't
Jag made
invited to.
bricked.
Well, if you're
Rossa
done over
bricked.
there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
Oh my god, a knife.
You don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
The most
You
used
fuckers
emote
are
across
the ones
other
who don't
channels.
know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
The Rock.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You
The Rock.
fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Oh my god, he has a knife. Looks like it's time for me to engage Giga mode. Backbreak of Hell combined into Dropkick of Hell. You're dead, Billy. Take that. Tag Team of Hell. Yeah. Yeah. Stand up, Billy.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss.
What?
Yo! Fuck him up, boys!
He just stands up. Round 2. Ow! How could you do this to me? Disarmed. Obliterated. Fucking stabbing me.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
What the fuck? They just keep coming, man. I can't see. I can't see. Kick up. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Cooner army is strong. Drink some fucking energy drink. You better not do anything with that, Billy. You better put that down, Nishiyama. Nishiyama? Put it down, Nishiyama. Ooh. Yeah. Let's try it again. Ow! Ow! You bastard! Ow! Boom, boom. It's time for a boss fight now. Is The Rock gonna stand up against us after we beat off all his goons?
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here?
Wait a second.
Busy?
Who the fuck are you?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
RK leader Kazuki Soma?
Tak, meet Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Why is he sniffing his fucking handkerchief?
It's a dust allergy, actually.
tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza.
Dust allergy.
Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man.
Sniff.
I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san.
I bet this guy knows
It may
Kung
feel
Fu,
like we're a
man.
small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Bet he knows Kung Fu.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead.
Unlucky.
Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Sniff.
I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Sniff. How come they gave him dust allergy, man?
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly some was the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo.
War.
Turns out he's teaching the next
Detectives.
generation of thugs about protection money.
Eyes pop out of sockets. They elongate into a meter long.
Shitheads.
The air horn blaring, steam blows out of my ears.
Other associates. They may be well
Tongue
over
rolls out of
2,000
mouth.
strong.
That's a
It
lot.
touches the ground.
Even half that's
Jaw
a lot.
drops to the ground as well.
Left behind a group of
Wowza, wowie, zowie.
Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sorry, son's calling. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Oh, Mamiya-san, right?
Mommy.
Yui Mamiya?
Yeah,
Mommy-san.
she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Cool. Bow, 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 bow. When to use Tiger? Use Tiger when you're facing Tiger opponents. Mummy-san? Pulls out my hoverboard. Hello, fellow kids. I am hip and cool. Check this out. Here I go. The Coconut Man? Who's the Coconut Man? I'm the Cocoa Man with the Cocoa Plan. Please. Boxing of hell, man. If you go to the beach and keep kicking coconut trees, is a random encounter. I haven't gone to the beach. Is there a beach episode? Do I get to see people in... Do I get to see a swim... Is there a swimsuit episode? Ow! Hold on. Don't do it, please. Hold on. Stops time, drinks a fucking stamina max, gets punched to the ground, dies. Check this. Fuck, I missed. Punch!
What a waste.
You hope. God damn it. Bam, 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 bam. Fucking hoverboard goes so fast, man. Look at this shit. That was wicked. That was wicked and cool. You wanna go, Billy? You wanna go? Yeah? Sainjutsu. Signboard no jutsu.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head home for the horror victim. Oh. Maybe we can do this part. Maybe we can do this part still. Actually, I don't know. Can I save? I can save. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. I'm not sure how long this part is gonna take. Whether she sound like a TTS? I don't know, man. They gave her like a weird sultry voice for some reason. I'm not sure how long this part is gonna take, and I don't wanna go too long because I got work tomorrow and I'm kinda tired from today. Cool. At least the story is picking up a little bit. I feel like the Judgment games have like a little bit of a slow start. The start is a little slow in these games, but like once it picks up, like it's pretty good. It's entertaining. Also, the main menu theme is really cool. I like the main theme. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. Cool. Hey, I'm end here for today. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably continue this. I think on Wednesday. Wednesday the plan was to play some content warning with some like people from the Finnish VTuber Discord. At least it should be set up. I'll like ping them still. Make sure that no one bails, you know. Perkele gang. Yep. But yeah, tomorrow we'll continue this. Wednesday, probably content warning. On Thursday, the Rimworld DLC is gonna be out, so I'll probably play that. And then I think on Friday the plan was also a content warning. Friday was also a content warning plan. Maybe, possibly. There's enough SomeOrdinaryGamers to fill a Discord. Yeah, there's how many people are on in this Discord? There's like 200 people here, man, on this Discord. There are like 200 people here. 200 SomeOrdinaryGamers. That's a lot considering it's invite only. Yeah, it's invite only, but I don't think like everyone's active VTuber. Down. Speaking of, let's raid someone from here. Bow. raided that person earlier. Down. This person's not a VTuber. What the? Down, down. Bow, bow. Okay. Do down, down. Organizing collabs or something. What do I do? That's kind of what's happening there. They're like organized collabs and like meetups and whatnot. Here. It's right here. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. We'll continue this game tomorrow. The story is picking up. Sure, it's kind of cool. Who this? It's a Finnish VTuber. Oh yeah, maybe actually let's use the bricked man. Let's post the bricked man. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. Post the bricked if you have it. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Well, we'll play more of this. Yeah, thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. See you tomorrow. Choo-choo. Hold on. TTS-chan. Say goodbye to chat.
Why should I do anything for Ossan's pathetic request? He can say his own goodbyes. I'll just sit here
Just do
silently,
it.
watching him struggle.
Just do it.
I don't take orders from Ossan. But fine.
Say goodbye
this time
now.
I'll snap my fingers. Snap. Happy now.
Say goodbye now.
Goodbye now. I'll follow the command, but only because I feel like
I'll see you tomorrow.
not because Ossan told me to. Definitely not because Ossan said so or anything.